Okay. I think we are good. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Trails from Zero. I hope you're all doing well. Uh, Lori last left off was a whole long session of basically just me completing the remaining quests that we had to do, which we let me see what we get. Oh no. So basically, what we did was we did all the remain. We finally finished the famous Fuse of Crossbell, which we did with let me see what it was called. Yeah, with the missing. It was the missing tourist. We were able to work with the bracer Scott and find a tourist. Who one of the tourists almost got eaten by a freaking. I don't even know what they were, like dinosaur, ancient like monster from the sounds of it. But Arios came in with the save and congratulated us by maturing a little bit. Or because he said that we matured a bit since he first met us and that we're having the right mindset. And then we did the next day and we find out that Hayworth's son, Colin, was missing. And so while we were all looking, Lloyd ran to Ren. And Ren was like, and Ren's like, oh, okay, I'll help you out with the kid. So we went for look for him. We found him. He was about to get attacked by wolves, and Ren was like, no. So she killed one of the wolves to save him. We took care of the rest of them, and it was an emotional roller coaster where she like cried with Colin because she didn't want her to be hurt because he was crying, and so we had this touching moment with the Hayworths explain to us what happened from their perspective, what happened with Ren. And she basically, they think she's dead because apparently the Harold had a debt that he had to pay back, so he had to leave his daughter with a friend of his, and so she doesn't get in trouble. But because of that, there was apparently a case of arson happening around that area, and his friend's house was the latest victim of that. And so when Harold was done and came back, he found out that it was all burned down and the bodies were there. And they figured, oh, Ren, because they found bodies in there, they figured Ren was in there, but it was not the case. So unfortunately, they think Ren was dead, and so they almost like gave up on life, and they were trying to like off themselves. But they found out that Sophia had Colin, and so yeah, we and then we came back to here now, and Ren heard all of this. She cried and she felt relief, basically, like a weight was lifted off her shoulder. And it was insane. It was actually insane how we've met Ren on this journey from Trails in the Sky SC to now, and it felt like an obstacle. She said it herself, an obstacle has now been taken off for her. And she left. And when she left, Estelle and Joshua came in, and they told us the whole story with Ren because Estelle heard that Lloyd was with Ren at the time, looking for Colin, and they were so relieved that Ren knew the truth, and that they're gonna go find Ren again. They're gonna go find Ren soon. Hopefully they do. But now, since we helped Ren out, she gave us an invite card to the Schwartz auction. So now we're going to this auction, but before we do that, we have 2 more requests. Urgent request from City Hall and the Mains Mountain Path. So, yeah. But it was a hectic session last time. It took a while too. So, what's up? Thank God all that damn commotion outside is over after today. Till then, though, I guess you all should enjoy yourselves while you still can. Oh yeah, today's the last day of the festival. Daddy couldn't take me to Michelin or Arkansas, but that's okay. We both had lots of fun. Hey, Kate? There are bracers patrolling around the train station. Working hard as usual. Those bracers really are dependable. Really? Oh, where's Billy? Is Kilika still here? Crap. Is she not? Guess not. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming. We really want to. Alright, so there. Oh, hey, what are you up to? Oh, it's Sully! Ilya asked me to pick up some ice cream. The next performance is about to start. I should hurry up and get back to helping them. Looks like somebody's working hard. She seems to have finally found the path she wishes to walk. That's cool. Ilya said if I want to start practicing on stage, I could, but no, not yet. I'll stay as her assistant for a bit longer. I can still train by observing Ilya during practice. Nice. Hey, Fran. We're at the home stretch. Just one more day of the anniversary festival to go. Keep up the good work, guys. We'll get through this together. Thanks for the support, Fran. I suppose we cannot tell her that our most difficult task is yet to come. Yes, it's probably best not to mention that. We will not want her to get involved. Yeah. Talking about. Oh, it's you guys. The chiefs are all busy having a meeting about the security detail for a closing ceremony. Man, I wish they allocate some support for us down here too, though. The closing ceremony is slated to begin after the cathedral bell is tolled in the evening. It's about time for everyone to gather together and help with that too. Oh. Hey, it's Anton. I was thinking about going back to the Liberal today, but I can't seem to find my wallet anywhere. What the heck do I do now? Adios, when must you keep me when I'm down? Oh, come on, Anton. You got to stop acting like the world is ending. Every time there's a little mishap. You know how it goes, anyway, your wallet's gonna pop up out of nowhere after you've long forgotten about it. Is Grace here? No, she's not. Can you still go up there? Fudge! I absolutely must bring my husband home on souvenir. What are my options? Should we bring Daddy back some gelato? Or no, maybe you like noodles better. Hey, Wo, do you need any help? You can exchange for prizes with me. What's up? Today's your last chance to exchange prizes. That's like the Bracer Guild. Hey there, sweeties. You're all heading out somewhere? Yeah, we got some work to take care of. Oh, yeah? Well, that's fine. Just don't pay any mind. Me any mind. I should stick my nose into police affairs. Definitely wouldn't end well. I don't know what you're all up to, but I hope it all goes nice and easy. Thanks, Mitchell. It seems he is suspicious of us. Sharp as always. Okay, Stella and Josh are in the cathedral. Aeolala is at resting at the bakery, and Lynn is resting on Longlao. Wenzel and Scott are at standby. Oh, so they're upstairs. Oh, they're taking a break. Yep. Mitchell told me that if I finish all my assigned work now, I won't have to go on that business trip next week. Wait, Wenzel, did you? I really stated I enjoy going on trips alone occasionally. But since the hectic festival period's over, I wanted you to spend time with your fiance. Thanks, partner. Aw. That's cool. Oh! It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Lynn? You're grown so much, I almost didn't recognize you. Well, of course. It's been about 8 years. I don't think I'll ever forget that day we had our fight. It's still vividly etched into my mind as if only moments ago. It certainly was a once-in-a-lifetime experience, wasn't it? Oh, I didn't know Kilika and Lin were acquainted. They seem close. Even Killa's a practitioner of Taito? I kind of had my suspicions that she was more than she was laying on to be. What? Your sister not going to go and greet those two? And just when you finally came to visit Crossbell too? Oh, she's talking about Stella and Joshua. I'm sorry, but I'll have to respectfully decline. Don't forget that I've long retired from that role. But regardless, please pass on my highest of regards to them. I see. That's a bit disappointing though. I'm sure they'd be excited to hear from you. Oh. I've heard tales of your exploits, but one quick glance is all I need to know that you're going to a fine bracer. I've also taken notice of the fact that your enthusiastic mannerisms have not changed one bit since we last met. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing me. What about you, Kilika? What have you been doing up to these past 8 years? Oh, you know, let's just say that there hasn't been a dull moment in my life. Yeah, because I'm part of the CIA! We made it to the last day of the Energy Festival. Look how eager all our customers are. I'm going to savor this till the very end. What the heck are they talking about? What the hell did this become your turf, you jackasses? You think you can just prance around like you own the place? We tried to press you here first. Now step aside unless you want things to turn ugly. Some people just never learn, do they? Come on, guys, settle down. It's the festival. Man, I really wanted to go too. But the store's not going to take care of itself, so too bad for me, I guess. I don't like it one bit. My gut's telling me that there's something really shitty going down. Like the cause of the whole shindig Privachi's been hyping up. Shindig? You wouldn't be talking about the Schwartz auction, would you? The heck? You guys know about it too? I think Marconi started hosting that thing 7 or 8 years ago. A bunch more creeps pop out of the woodwork when it comes around. It's all thanks to him. I don't like it one bit. Hey, Wheezy's not here today either. Those cool eyes, that gorgeous green hair. Oh, where could you be, my dear Wheezy? Oh boy, the festival's been so much fun. They may be delinquents, but they're not actually all that bad. Are you looking for Wheezy? He left for work. I would recommend returning at a later time if you wish to speak with him. He has work? I am not obligated to answer your questions. Always a man of few words. He's pretty rough around the edges. He's part of the mafia. You idiot, the mafia live in the city. Those guys are rich. Welcome. Everybody went out today. I'm doing my part to hop run the bar. Oh, there he is. What the heck? Soul Kiss looks good, man. Alright. Small here? Time to end this thing with a bang. You find a good place to yet, Jed? Almost. He was scoping out a few spots right now. I'm thinking the Times rooftops looking pretty sweet. What's wrong, Daddy? Let's go already. Right when we left, those hoodlums started stirring up trouble. Those guys are hopeless. Oh dear, this might be a problem. Perhaps we should try to force our way through. I think I'll go have myself a good old fishing session. I think the city's about to get too noisy for my liking, so maybe I'll head on over to Maine's. Hey, Lloyd. Out investigating again? Being detectives sound like tough work. Hey, since you're finally back home, let's go hang out with Oscar sometime. Yeah, that'd be nice, if I could find the time. I should be the one saying that. Oh yeah, let me see. Oh, it's Ryu. Come on, let's go to Michelin. We can spend the night at a hotel and play in the theme park. Are you crazy? How much do you think it costs to stay there? We're going to see the closing ceremony today, and that's final, Ryu. You better not go wander off now. Brat. Whoa, what is going on here? The anniversary festival should be one with one's family. I certainly won't hear an objection from my own family on the matter. No, sir. Granny's words is the law. It is law in this family. No big deal that I have to be here. Today's the last day of the festival, so I'll spend it with my family. A huge family showed up at the restaurant today. I'm gonna have to put my game face and get up to work. Excuse me, could you please add one more chair? Of course. Of course, give me just one moment. Mom, when did you come back to Crossbell? What about work? Is it really okay for you to be here? Your grandmother told me to come, so I really didn't have a choice but to hurry back home as fast as I could. More importantly, I want to see my darling children's faces again, so I stuck away from work for a little bit. Aww. Well, that's wholesome. Alright. Aha! That's right. There's so many tourists wandering around Central Square. By the way, I'm planning to go see Teal today. Yes, haha, no need to worry. Just who are you talking to, Chief? Isn't that your boss, Dio? Shouldn't you greet him? I would rather not. Talking with him is always mentally exhausting. What is he, some kind of little kid whose mommy and grandma having to wipe his mouth while he eats? It's like, couldn't envy just a little, though. Wow, Jesus, they're having their own problems, huh? Apparently Scott has to go on a business trip next week, too. Oh, don't. Oh, you're going to be in for a surprise. Can bro make a juicy steak? Oh, he can. Let's go. Afternoon, dearies. If you come looking to buy, I recommend you do it quickly. You see, I plan to close up shop by the evening today. Wait a second. Freaking, I hate. There we go. Oh, is she gonna be at the auction? Oh God. You've all come again. Thank you, truly. I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you. Please, Mrs. Hayworth. We're only helping out those in need. It's our duty as officers, after all. You gotta admit, though, Lloyd, pretty rare of us to get a request that actually feels like a genuine police work. Don't hesitate to contact the special support section again if you ever need it. We'll always help out however we can. Understood. I appreciate it. Thank you again so much, everyone. I'll be sure to take you up on the offer if anything more comes up. Oh, you're those guys from yesterday. You know, Mama said we're going to read a book together today, but I really wanted to play outside. Always a rascal, ain't ya? Try not to make your mother worry so much, okay, Colin? If that girl hadn't shown up at the right time yesterday, you would have been in some serious trouble. Yeah, I know. I'll stay close to Mama today. Thanks for helping me again. Say hi to that other girl for me, too. Oh, we will. Oh, there it is. Everyone, thank you so much for your help yesterday. I can't even begin to imagine how I'll ever repay you. There's nothing to repay us for, sir. It's reassuring to see that you all have calmed down, too. Right. I had Sophia and Colin rest for the remainder of the day. Although something tells me Colin hasn't quite learned his lesson yet. We've been through one horrific loss already. I don't think we can bear to go through that kind of grief again. All I wish for now is to live a peaceful life with my family. Okay, they're in here, right? Oh, maybe the classroom. No. Huh? Estelle! Joshua! Oh, there they are. Apparently this lady's a bracer. I don't buy it. I think I'm getting tired of playing, Tamil. Hey, Tamil, stop messing with those girls. You're just bothering them. Come on, we should go home already. Listen up, kiddos. Come on, single file line. They aren't listening at all. Well, if that's the case, if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, Estelle. Someone's having fun. Oh, Estelle, you little goofy rascal. Hey there, Joshua. They look like they're having fun, don't they? Well, we came to deliver something to the Archbishop, but as expected, Estelle got caught up in playing with the kids. She seems quite into it. They're clearly fond of Estelle. Tell me about it. Kids have always been drawn to her for as long as you can remember. So much so, you could probably call it just another one of her many talents. Thank you so much for yesterday. Both Estelle and I felt like we were carrying the weight of the world on our shoulders for a while there. So, thanks. Oh no, we really didn't do anything that special. Hey, you can thank us by making sure to catch that devilish little girl. We'll do our best. That's best. God, you're dead. No. Also, I've noticed something. It was just kind of funny. Guy is kind of like the Cassius of this game, where except he's dead, but everyone seems to know him. Because I was thinking about this when I was looking back at like Tio talking with Lloyd about him. Like, man, everyone knows him. Now, once tonight's mass comes to a close, solo activities for the anniversary festival. Many found their way to our parish this week. I pray that Adios be with them in their endeavors, always. I'm busy preparing tomorrow's lesson. Let's see, it might be interesting to touch on the geography of foreign countries. Another anniversary festival, another failed attempt at bagging me a good man. It's okay, I'll turn around next year. Why do I feel a sense of deja vu? Did I say the same thing last year? Oh, at long last, I finally achieved my life's goal, negotiating and purchasing Septium crystals. Even so, this is the first time I've seen such tremendous crystals of Carnelia. With this, I'll be able to return to my father with pride, and it's one step closer to becoming the great merchant I intend to be. My lady finally obtained the Septium crystal she was desperately searching for. It is indeed a miracle, but something tells me that She does not fully comprehend that we've racked up a debt of nearly 4 months of inn expenses. I will do my I will do my Sandy a favor and try not to think about it. Oh yeah, I guess they've been here. They've been here for 4 months. Named Felicia. Oh, she's been coming to me to talk about it. More times than I count on. I finally gave in to her persistence and sold her son. I'm so surprised she's the daughter of a successful merchant. Oh, hey, so you actually got it. That's cool. New Jersey later. Oh, it's the same as Nylon. Okay, anyone here? Old man. Oh, the Dudley. Phew. Wait, Detective Dudley? What are you doing in? Oh, it's just you guys. Leave me alone. I'm trying to enjoy my break. I guess, but his posture exudes exhaustion. His pompous attitude doesn't seem like it takes any breaks though. Okay, my bad, bro. All right, Jonah, you little weirdo. Let's see what you're doing. Huh? You guys hanging out already? All right, today's the last day of the festival, and that means it's time for the Schwartz auction. Well, it's not like you're going. It's not like you're going there. Wherever you end up, just try to be careful not to get run over. You never know what could happen with the massive crowd outside. I'm glad to see you're as rude as always. I'd rather you worry less about us and try not to get yourself into trouble on the Orbital Network, Jonah. Butthead. Oh yeah, let me go to West Street. Yup, she's there. Let me talk to her first. Go ahead and enjoy yourself, Oscar. In the meantime, I'll be experimenting with ideas for my next bread creation. Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you here, Aeolua. Yep, I recently discovered this place and got hooked instantly. I pretty much eat their bread for lunch every day at this point. That reminds me, I think Lynn's old supervisor came by the guild earlier today. That makes sense. They went to grab lunch over at Long Lao. I wonder if they're having a good time. It's been quite some time since they had a chance to catch up with each other. I wouldn't want to beat their wheel, you know. Hey, I heard you managed to find the kid. What a relief. I bet his parents were worried sick from losing him in that same crowd. They certainly were. I'm just glad it all turned out okay. Quick question for you, Oscar. Have you ever been to Michelin? Oh. I'm afraid not. I'm not particularly interested in theme parks. I think Wendy's gone a whole times now, though. I see. It may not be really my thing, but I've been hearing all about how huge of a hit Michelin is these days. It's becoming a staple for dates and family outings. Of course you would know that. Mr. Grimwood. Mr. Grimwood, aren't you forgetting something like the festival pamphlet? Remember, it's listed best orders to see all the food stalls, so try not to get mixed up, okay? Hello, everyone. Harold already filled me in on everything that happened. I'm happy to hear you found Colin before any harm could come to him. We're certainly relieved that we did. By the way, Mr. Grimwood, you wouldn't be happen to be a lawyer that helped Mr. Hayworth in the past, would you? I can't say I did all that much. I just helped him draft up a debt adjustment plan. Back then, he was in deep with a corrupt mafia-backed loan shark. His interest rates were hardly what I would call fair, so I lent him my aid. That must have been really turning things around for him. Mafia-backed, huh? Guess there's really nothing Ravachi isn't willing to stoop to. They truly are quite a despicable lot. Yeah, honestly. I told them to go and enjoy themselves. They're afraid. Also, they're gonna be there. Today's the last day of the anniversary festival. The first of these festivals were able to celebrate the establishment of Crossbell as an independent state and pray for its continued success. I think I'd like to spend today relaxing and reflecting quietly on my thoughts. It's good to see you all again. I'm worn down from soaking in the entire festival, so I'm taking it easy today. I, of course, plan to watch the fireworks tonight. Let's go to St. Ursula. You know what? Let me try out the new fish. No. Horizon Rod. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's use a snow crab. Give me something good, baby. Give me something good. Pearl glass, nice. I can't help but get a tad anxious when the doctors aren't around. I know they said the residents are incredibly bright, but that doesn't mean they're on the doctor's level. Trying to get all the nurses on the same page can be a lot of work. Adios, bless Cecile. Her being here sure makes my life a little easier. Where the heck is Cecile? Cecile! These shots were really huge, but not huge enough to contend with the size of my abode. What? Oh, is this the same thing? I get to go on a walk with Cecile today. A change of scenery may not mean that much to me, but it's still a lot of fun being able to spend time with her. I'm honestly a little jealous of you, Lloyd. I wish I had a sister like Cecile, too. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's right. I'm going for a walk with Shizuku around the hospital grounds. With how outstanding her hearing is, she always noticed little rabbits and birds I would never catch. It may be part of the job, but I really do look forward to our little strolls. Oh, that's cute. There's only a couple people I want to talk to left. I have the IBC people and the Gates people. Well, not the Gates, the guard gates. The three of us are going to out eat today. The question now is, where do we eat? Maybe somewhere in Central Square. Azel is insisting that he'll treat me to dinner with money he earned with his part-time job. He knows a bit of luxury, but I suppose that it's okay to indulge every once in a while. Azzy, what are we going to play next? Playing Bracer is the most popular game right now, but I don't know if you... Sure, we can do that. I'll do anything you want to do today. Got that? Wow, really? That's adorable. Where is our good old director friend? Oh gosh, those dolls scare me. Oh, right. I'll see to those documents personally. Handle reports for the bank and investment division if you could, please. Okay, I'll have them ready to present in the next boarding meeting. Oh, are you looking for my father? I'm afraid he's out on another business trip. Of course he dumped the remainder of his work onto me. Splendid performance as always, father. Does he normally do that? Yes, one of his most unique talents is to delegate his work onto others. It's practically become second nature for me to take care of it at this point. And we'll talk to the nerds downstairs. Delete any appropriate files. No boy. I guess we need to be more careful with personal information. Lady Maribel really got on our cases thanks to that. Thanks to the hacker, the launch average on the orbital network spiked. Harsh scolding. I want to check something really quick. Okay, I just wanted to check something. We're good. Okay, I think I'll start. Well, actually, no. We're close by the gate. Which one is that? I think that's Tan. Yeah. Actually, no. I want to go to West first. I'll save the Lieutenant Commander Bales for last, and then we'll start the quest. Actually, what is the quest we have remaining? Maine's Mountain. Okay. Oh wow, should have done that first. The only fascination I have to talk to someone here is like the girl that Randy knows, Muriel. She's probably in the office. Yep. I've been in charge of Belgard Gate during the festival, but that ends today. With luck, everything will wrap up without any complications. You know, that idiot you call a commander is probably keeping his skivving off work even after the anniversary, too. It's gonna be up to you to lead the troops here, Muriel. Yes, I know. I'm relieved that our inspections have carried out with few complications. From here on out, it's my duty to make sure my fellow guardsmen don't lose their morale. That's what I wanted to talk to. Billy the driver. Thinking back, I kind of feel bad about it now. I feel bad for Billy. Now we go. Oh, that's not where I want to go. I forgot. She's on the second floor. Deputy Commander, is something wrong? No. I just happened to notice a certain expression on all four of your faces. One I'm all too familiar with. It is the kind of expression one makes when they're about to go against orders. Oh. She must have realized that we plan to sneak into the auction. A woman's intuition is a powerful weapon. I don't like that look one bit. Did I say something strange? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it. We received a report yesterday about a pair of tourists that wandered into the ancient battlefield near America Village. But from the sound of it, you guys beat us to the punch and got them out there before anyone got hurt. Thank you, everyone. Our patrol should have kept something like that from happening in the first place, but... Don't mention, Sergeant Major. We did what anyone would in those circumstances. Yep, what you said. Thank you. I can always count on a special support section. At the very least, try not to overdo it like you did with the string of monster attacks. If you uncover anything of importance, consult with Stargate before anything else. Got it. Unfortunately, it's not something we can really bring up with him, seeing as he specifically orders not to. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I want to check where Arios is. I didn't see. The Principality Remiferia. He's there again. Okay, one of them is the City Hall thing, so let me see what that is. Oh, okay, so you're not trying to talk to. Oh. This guy? Oh, it is. Oh, sweet Arios, what am I gonna do? You good? Oh, I recognize you. You're the special support section, right? Yes, we are. Is everything alright, sir? We're here for your support request. I can tell that you're in a bit of a panic. Has something gone missing, perhaps? Actually, yes. Something really important was stolen. So it was a case of theft after all. You're telling me someone has the stones to steal from City Hall? I figured the festival will bring its fair share of problems, but man. Can you tell us what was stolen, sir? Right. You remember the giant statue they used to sit on display here? That. Oh! Okay. You know, now that you mention it, it does feel a little more suspicious than usual. It is hard to believe someone could possibly steal something that heavy, though. Right? I can hardly believe myself. Huh. The statue is known as the Saint's Prayer, a renowned sculptor crafted it when the Crossbow State was founded. This is the very same Saint's Prayer by the famous Magnus Hector, yes? The magnus opus of one of the greatest sculptors from Crossbow. It was a gift in honor of the state's founding. I've heard its historical significance has made it an unofficial symbol of City Hall. I find it a little ironic that the Republican and Imperial faction hold so much power over a diet under its protection. Well said, miss. But indeed, the statue is incredibly important in City Hall, considered to be the pride of Crossbow State. To make matters worse, many guests will be here closing ceremony this afternoon. To display such negligent behavior during the joyous occasion would be an utter disgrace. Definitely. Crossbow will become a joke on the international stage. And the CPD will take a heavy blow to their reputation too. I can see the headlines of the Crossbow Times already. Randy, please consider thinking before you add any unnecessary stress. Sorry about that. Kinda just slipped out. Still, there's a very possibility it could all come true. Please don't let it come down to that. The Crossbow Times has already loves to write on various scandals here at City Hall. I think we should get started on the investigation then. With that being said, do you have any idea who the perpetrator might be, sir? Well, actually, this was left the scene of the crime. Oh no. Oh no! 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 I hate you. Curse you, Blue Blanc! Are you kidding me? He's here! Fudge. Special support section. With my riddles, I challenge you to a game of wisdom and wit. For this starting key, lift your eyes up within the city's beloved symbol to see not the time, but the darkened night sky. Phantom Thief B. Fudge. Phantom Thief B? No! Your riddles were annoying in SC! I never expected him to come to Crossbow. Who does this guy think he is? Why does the thief get to give himself some slick nickname? Wait a sec. I feel like I heard that name before. And I feel like I heard it with, like, shivers down my spine. I also recall hearing that name in passing. You two are familiar with him, yes? Yeah, but I only heard a few rumors. He's an infamous thief known as across the continent for his exploits. He is both elusive and mysterious, and is responsible for the theft of countless works of art. He primarily operates in the Empire. This is the man known as Bantam Thief B. His modus operandi is to send a calling card to his victims to taunt them. He has yet to be caught in the act of a single time. His arsenal of bizarre magic allows him to claim his spoils without being detected. The strange part is, some people regard him as a hero. So essentially, this infamous thief has issued us a challenge then. Right, this is actually the reason why I called you in here instead of the Bracer Guild. And the calling card clearly stated the SSS by name. Huh, this is starting to sound like it might actually be fun. Hey Lloyd, I don't really care if this guy is some infamous thief, but we gotta take him down. Right, but don't forget there's a missing statue we need to retrieve. Let's accept this challenge head on, everyone. Right, let's do this. The riddle says we need to find the city's beloved symbol. We should begin by determining what that is exactly. Sounds like it's time to hit the streets. Oh my gosh. Okay, is it the bell? Yeah. This is gonna be so annoying. Like, I hated Blue Blanc. He's a cool character, but his boss fights was fun to fight. He's fun to fight against a little bit, but man, his riddles piss me off. Like, Jesus. Okay, so let's see here. A clue. Okay, I think this one's easy. I kind of know what he's talking about. It's this, but we have to go to the Geofront sector because we have to go through that ladder. Because I'll have Ellie, because I realize I can switch. I can just kill people.
データ収集を開始します。データ収集終了しました。
Here we go. Wow, that was easy. Ouch, I dinged my head. Wow, it's pitch black inside the bell. I can hardly see a thing. Perhaps this is the night sky the riddle was referencing. That would also make the bell cross bell the symbol we're looking for. I think I see a card inside of the bell, Lloyd. Oh, I think you're right. Give me a moment while I reach for it. Up! He jumped. A card was affixed up near the top of the bell. For the next key, seek the oasis of pristine water, known not only to the dazzling ones. The fudge? This must be another riddle, eh? Bantam Thief B truly is a fan of unconventional methods, it seems. An oasis of pristine water. What could that mean? The dazzling ones? Oh, wait. The only thing I can think of with that is it. Do I have to talk to the fishermen? Maybe they know where they're talking about.
行くぜ。任せて。
そこです。
行くぜ。任せてくれ。
Oh no. Oh, is it this? Oh, this is. Oh, it's the freaking ding. It's the tank. Oh, I thought we had to talk to the fisherman. Oh, this is a tank of water. It's enormous. The fish appear to be swimming peacefully. Actually, now that I've taken a better look at their scales, look like they reflect light and sparkle. An oasis of pristine water. I think this might be our next target. Oh. Did you guys see that? It's in the tank. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, sorry to disturb you. It's actually a bit of a long story, but to make it short, an important card of yours fell into this tank. Do you mind getting it out for us? The heck? Looks like it'd be kind of challenging. You probably have to snag it with a hook to get it out there. I can't go in there myself to get it. I was afraid of that. Guess we'll need a pretty experienced fisherman to get that baby out of there. Meh, I'm already here. I'll fish the blasted thing out for you. Piece of cake? Wow, you made that look easy. Sorry to make the extra work for you, Prolong. No biggie. I get stuff like this with my eyes shut. So, what's with the card? Well, really is a bit of a long story. Whatever. Come on, Lloyd. Hurry up and read that sucker. Okay, let's see what we have here. 9/7/14919. Examine the central box that rudely resounds. The fudge? This one doesn't make the least bit of sense to me. Where are all those numbers at the top for? What the fudge? He does this sometimes where he just gives me numbers. Perhaps it's some kind of code. For example, it's entirely possible these numbers correspond to letters. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's keep that in mind when we search. What? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I don't know. I don't know if it's letters. I don't know my alphabet letters. Wait, a rude. You said like a central box that rudely resounds. What, like something loud? A loud box. Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. This, right? I was thinking about the speakers. Yup. Found it. Ignis? Examine the central box that rudely resounds. Guess this old big speaker does pump out some pretty rude noise. Yeah, that's the only reason I found it. I don't know what the letters spell. Indeed, but we still haven't found the statue. What does this message say, Loy? Well, let's see. For the next key, look at the entrance leading to a white falcon, a place where time is carried away. Okay. Leading to the White Falcon. The stories are holding back on these riddles. Isn't the White Falcon Libero's national bird? You know, the country responsible for the Non-Aggression Pact. I find it borderline impossible that this clue isn't related to them some way. Yeah, but we can't just pack our bags to fly to Libero, can we? Oh, the airport! Definitely not. I am certainly not in support of that plan either. If we analyze the patterns within the clues given to us thus far, our next target will be local. Yeah, no. Hey, punks, the hell do you think you're doing? Sorry, Walt. We didn't mean to walk in here unannounced. We have finished our task, or you may be at ease. Yeah, finished? I'll show you who's finished. Let's get out of here before Walt pops a freaking vein. Man, why are you so rude, Walt? Jerk. Okay, it has to be airport. Okay, some of these don't sound... I think I got too much experience with this BS that I kind of understand a little bit. But... let me see. But can we even go in there? Oh, we can! Oh, wait. Isn't that the Crossbell Airport? Alright, let's try checking out the airport. Fantafi B's clue mentioned the White Falcon, which Libero's national bird. It's the freaking airship? By the entrance to the White Falcon, he must be referring to Crossbell Airport, where there are daily flights to Libero. Alright, all that's left is a place where time is carried away, ain't it? Let's keep that detail in our minds while we investigate. Shall we begin? Okay. Hold up! The boarding platform's over that way. You can't enter if you don't have the boarding pass, so be careful not to wander too far. Oh. Oh! Hi there! Are you here to pick up your things too? Please just flash me your claim check when you see your luggage, alright? This is the airport's baggage claim. Maybe he'll can help us. Excuse me, have you seen a card around here? It'd probably be pretty out of place. A card? Like, not a claim check? Sorry, but I can't think of anything that matches the description. If you need the lost and found, you'll want to check the ticket counter. Will do. We appreciate your assistance. Oh. How convenient. Is that what I think it is? Unbelievable. Contain a white envelope. Well, dang. Didn't expect it to show up there of all places. This B guy sure puts in a lot of work into his theatrics. Let's see what his next message is. Find the mark of the splendid correspondence 1192. Another riddle, great. I don't even know why I got my hopes up. The mark of splendid correspondence. What exactly could that mean? Give me correspondence. So someone who communicates through letters, or maybe simply someone who conveys information. Perhaps we should find someone whose job involves communicating things to others. That's just a wild guess, though. Oh. Well, there's nothing to do but start new clues. Wait. Let me hear that again. Like what? Whose job involves communicating things to others. Oh, the news, the Times. Maybe Grace would know. Prestige prize. This is a certificate given to the journalist awarded a Fielder Prize. The Fielder Prize. That is an award given to the most impactful journalist in given a year, if I remember correctly. Over the 3-month period of the 100 Days War, this journalist was committed to delivering war coverage with the utmost honesty and sense of justice. In commemoration of this achievement, he is hereby awarded the Fielder Prize, November S. 1192. Right. This should be marked as splendid correspondence Fantasy B mentioned. Yup. Yep, sure enough. Let's read our next clue. This is my final riddle. In this city of Gray, visit the elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. What? The elegant abode of the elder who arbitrates. Oh, wait, it can't be. Oh, her place. Mayor McDowell's estate. So it has to be her house. Okay, that was pretty easy by Ellie's reaction. Okay, this wasn't too bad. Wow, is it really it? Hey lady, I am pleased to inform you Master Henry will be returning early today. Oh really? Thank you for notifying me. I'm happy to hear it. We really must have grandfather get some rest. Likewise, my lady. Joanna has been cheerfully preparing dinner to celebrate this occasion. And on that note, would you be free to join us for dinner this evening? Oh, I apologize, Helmer. I have important work to take care of today. I'm unsure when I'll be able to return. Is that so? Pardon me for being presumptuous. Nevertheless, we shall prepare a plate for you, just in case your schedule happens to change. I hope to see your continued efforts at work. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh? Oh my gosh! What? How did this even get here? What the fudge, LeBlanc? Man, I knew the day would come. The goddess has finally come down to personally punish me for my life of debauchery. Stop being stupid, Randy. This is clearly the state's prayer statue that was stolen from City Hall. Well, why isn't grandfather's room of all places? Is everything all right there, my lady? What is this? Did you all carry this here by yourselves? Clearly not. Long story short, you're looking at the work of the notorious Phantom Thief B. You couldn't mean the Phantom Thief B, could you? The Phantom Thief B? Did anyone suspicious come to the house today, Helmer? No, we haven't had a single visitor, my lady. Master Henry was extremely busy today, so no one has any reason to visit. No one is either then. How the hell did he manage to glug this thing in here? I can't even begin to imagine. Hold on, there's a car attached to the side of the statue. A splendid job, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your noble efforts have proved this festival to be more enjoyable than I could have ever desired. Your courage and toil have earned my respect. It pains me to say, but certain circumstances have arisen. Rest easy, my friends, for I have no intention of interfering any longer. P.S. It appears you assisted my dearest little kitty yesterday. You have my utmost gratitude. Phantom Thief B. Oh, wow. Wow. He still cares about Ren. That is actually insane. Like, Ouroboros, I don't know how I feel about them. They're clearly the main bad guys in a sense, but I think the higher ups are. The agents, like, the numbers, Luciola, I think is kind of messed up, so I think she's pretty bad. Walter's just being, like, a little butt, but he's cool. Phantom Thief B doesn't really do any damage, but he seems to care about stuff. He has, like, respect and principles. Kind of. He took pleasure in toying with us until the final moment. I must admit, it feels slightly humiliating. More importantly, when he mentioned his dearest little kitty, he capitalized the K. Wait, you don't think? For real? He's talking about Ren? I mean, I guess it's not too crazy for them to know each other if B has connections to the society. We don't have any evidence to confirm it, so let's just leave that aside for now. Based on what we've seen, Phantom Thief's B's strength lies in spreading confusion. That man truly agitates me. We should be thankful he didn't have any grander schemes planned. Hopefully he won't resort to tormenting others now that he has had his fun. Well, we couldn't arrest this jackass, but I guess you're right, Lloyd. Guess we could all call this case closed. Oh. Right, I'm relieved we were able to safely recover the statue. Anyway, I think we can move on now. So, how do we get this back? As for this thing, let's contact Chief Clip and arrange to have shit backed. I figure the four of us don't stand a chance of carrying it by ourselves. Right. It really does make you wonder how he was able to tote this thing around town. Magic or something like that. I never would have imagined you were able to recover it so quickly. Yeah, that didn't take so long. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Special Support Section. It was difficult, but I'm just glad we were able to get it back safe and sound. Now, you'll be able to conduct the closing ceremony without issue. Indeed. What a relief. Okay, all set. We're done placing the statue. Oh, excellent. We appreciate how swiftly you're able to take care of it. Thanks for the help, pals. Hey, sure thing. That thing was heavier than it looked. If you excuse us then. We had to call on them on such short notice too. I'll have to give them an extra tip later. On that note, I have a reward for you all of you two. Oh, package. Thank you very much. I'll be off then. I'm going to escort the staff from the freight company. Case closed. All this walking has made my feet incredibly sore. What is in the package, Lloyd? Oh yeah, let me open it. A Sagittarius gem was inside the package. Whoa! This appears to be a rare quartz. Hell of a thing for a City Hall official to have, huh? Yeah, I have no clue why you have something so rare. Oh, you're all back. Oh, you son of a... Oh, hey, zombie. Good to see you. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? Tell me it's true. Did you really recover the statue? There it is. I can't believe you managed to find it. Color me impressed. You even managed to put it back in its original spot. Thank you, Special Support Section. Wait, what? Didn't you just leave City Hall a second ago, Chief Clip? What do you mean? I'll be in the meeting for the closing ceremony until just now. Wait a second. Then that must have been Phantom Thief B himself. What an incredibly cunning man. Leave it up to the infamous thief to pull off a party trick like that. Catching him is going to be more than a simple game of cat and mouse. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, thank you so much. Now we can rest easy and hold the closing ceremony without reservation. You watch Hoppers? Sounds generic too. Glad to hear it. Phantom Thief B. I didn't sense any ill intent, but that doesn't excuse the fact that he's a criminal. We'll have to settle things with him another time. Frig. Screw you, Blue Blanc. Okay, now we can just go to mains and take care of that. Mains Mountain. The Grand Mall. On the tunnel. Oh, okay. Okay, that's easy. We can just take the bus. Oh wait, the movie. The where the girl transferred her mind into a freaking beaver, right? I actually heard it actually did it was the most like it did well for an original IP. Well, yeah, I think it made a lot of money though. I heard a lot of people actually liked it because it was not a sequel. If I remember correctly, people were happy because it's like finally they did something original and didn't particularly sucked, from what I remember. I think the other problem is from the trailers I've seen, it has very like current generation humor. Okay, there's a monster here. Okay, he's up to the right.
やっ
みんな、チャンスよ。
よし
そこ。
任せろ
はい、
俺の番だや
私のはい。
おっしゃぜちょろいぜ
Oh, I think that's why. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think. Oh, what the fuck is that?
せいはっ歯応えありそうじゃねえか任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
さてと。みんなで
ありがとう
さてと。分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せろこいつはどうだ
私の番です。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
任せてくれエニグマ駆動行くぜほらよ
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
行くぞエニグマ駆動
助かりました。私の番です。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
エニグ
I guess I'm just happy that they didn't do anything generic. Or not generic. They didn't do anything like a sequel. Like at least they're trying to do original IPs. So let me buy.
おら
ありがとう。
俺の番だなエニグマや
任せて。
行くぜほらよ
私の番です。リカバーこれで。ありがとう。
行くぞエニグマ
さてと。
Yeah, it is. It's like at this point, why? Like it's not none of the. It's weird because none of the movies are bad. They're all amazing still. So I don't think that I don't know if the fifth one is like they can't just they can't keep having a good streak like this. I heard the fourth one. All I heard about the fourth one, it was really good but unnecessary. Like it wasn't bad. It was actually pretty good. It was just unnecessary. It's just the like, and now they're doing the fifth.
エニグマ起動。エニグマ。
やあ俺の番だな。こいつはどうだ。行くぞエニグマ。
や
ストレサイ
あ、行きます。リカバーこれで起動。任せて。
任せてくれ。ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
Well, there is a perfect ending. I just heard the fourth one, like, some people was like, it was pretty good. Like, people say it wasn't bad. It's just the fact that I think the general consensus was on Netflix. Because three had a perfect ending, like you said, yeah. It's just like, I guess I'm glad it didn't suck, but it was just unfortunate that it wasn't like, was it that it was not.
やあ、
よっしゃこいつはどうだい。
行きます。
行くぞ。よし
私の番で。さてと。よかった。
Holy crap, that took a. Okay, let's get out of here. Nah, I don't think they're in, because WALL-E's like one of those underrated ones that Disney doesn't care about. Really, because WALL-E isn't that popular. Surprisingly, so, as shocking as that sounds. A lot of people like WALL-E, but it's not like in the same level as like Toy Story and Monsters Inc. Unfortunately, which they did announce another Monsters Inc. movie, which is the third movie. I forget the second one was Monsters University. Promoted. Oh, I got the gladiator belt. Let's go. No, WALL-E's still my favorite Pixar movie. It's just weird. It's weird, I know. It's just because apparently I think WALL-E did good, but it didn't do good like Toy Story good. Let me see. How much did WALL-E make? I'm gonna search it up right now. Maybe it did. I still think WALL-E's still one of the most adorable Pixar movies ever. How much WALL-E make? Well, it made a lot in that year. Okay, yeah. It's just okay. It doesn't say compared to other Pixar movies, but it did say it did well that year. Yeah. Dang, I can't find any news about like how it did it with other Pixar movies. I wonder. I think WALL-E is something that Disney probably forgot, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest because I think they might do it. I don't think they will. I highly doubt. What Pixar movie haven't they touched, really? I think WALL-E's the only one though. I mean, it's the only one that didn't get the sequel treatment. I'm trying to think of anything else. Yeah, I think WALL-E is the only Pixar movie that didn't get the sequel treatment yet, or hopefully never. But yeah, it is my favorite Pixar movie. Honestly, my favorite Pixar is WALL-E. I love WALL-E a lot. Because as a kid, I was so enamored by it, and I loved. And the fact that there wasn't, like, most of the movie, there isn't that much dialogue. It's just a WALL-E making sound. It's so funny. Okay. Oh yeah, let me. What is Sagittarius do? Ooh. Okay, I need to upgrade her. Crap. It's the one with wind. Fudge. Okay. I need 400 for this one. That sucks. Maybe I can grind that out really quick.
任せて。はいはい。キャーキャー。キャーキャー。
No, not what I need.
そこ。そこ。そこ。キャーキャー。はいキャー。
There we go. Oh, you know what's crazy? WALL-E came out the same year. I think I need to check this later. I don't know have you ever seen the movie 9? The animated one, by the way. The animated one. So I think that came out the same year. I wonder. Yeah, I'll ask that people. I'm gonna ask that people for the VOD. Like, have you guys ever seen 9? Really underrated movie. Oh, you don't know 9? Let me see. I'll search this up. 9, I think, came out the same year as WALL-E. So I think everyone forgot about it because, when did WALL-E come out? WALL-E came out in 2008, I think, right? Yeah, it came out in 2008. Let me see if 9 was the same year. No. No, it came out a year later. Okay, yeah. Yes, I think it's the one of Tim Burton. Yeah, the one with Tim Burton. People forget about that movie. It's truly a gem. Tim Burton movie was like, I saw that movie like when it came out, and I legitimately got traumatized. But that was such a powerful film. It's not spelled like 9. It's just the movie's called the number it's the number 9. That's all it is. Really good movie. Really good movie. It's a little confusing, but I think it's just like very, very cool. Okay, I think we're all ready to go. Let's get one more rest in. It's so random. Oh god. Yeah, that's happened. I mean, it happened to me too. It was like sometimes I just walk around my home and just like get a bloody nose out of nowhere. Okay, I think I talked to everybody who I needed to talk to. Alright, we're here. Let's wait here till the next ship to Michelin arrives. There should be a ship every 30 minutes or so at this time of day. Apparently, the frequency is increased to once every 20 minutes for the duration of the festival. According to the schedule, the last one leaves at past midnight. Oh, you want to kill some time. I see. Wow, they operate that late? Makes sense to me. You spend the day at the theme park with a hot date, then dinner and drinks at a restaurant. After, it'd be pretty late by the time you get back. The hotels over there cost a pretty mirror too. Ain't no way most people are gonna coffee enough for them. I would assume most of the hotels are fully booked during the festival anyway. What should we do, Lloyd? Are we ready to ride a ship to Michelin? Let's see. Not ready yet. Okay, let's head to ourselves and crash a illegal black market auction, shall we? Okay, let's wait for the ship to come. Oh, that's cool. It might be a bit late for me to say this, but does anyone still feel a little underdressed? You have a point. Something more of the formal side may have been a better choice. Well, we don't even know how they'll let us in. Sure, we got invites, but there's a chance someone in Vivace might recognize us. We can at least blend in with the crowds of the tourists who are there for the theme park, though. Even so, I think we'll still stand out quite a bit. Perhaps I should have worn my Mishi pajamas in order to be fully incognito. No. That would just make you stand out even more. It's true that Mishi wouldn't be out of place there, but still. Oh, they can add it to the list? Nice. This is where we're supposed to go? Who the frick is that? Tourist. Who the hell are you? Likely. He's certainly dressed like one. Oh my god! Oh! Hey there, pals. Mind if I ask you a quick question? Lecter? Oh my gosh. Oh, pretty cool, honestly. Also, oh my gosh, wait a second. I hear something on my ear. Like animals that pass by my backyard or next to the house. They just wandered, and I think they were scratching the wall. Wait, okay, because this is from outside. Mind if I ask you a quick question? No, go right ahead. You look like you're a tourist. Are you looking for somewhere in particular? Yeah, actually, the city's so big, it's a little disorienting now. Okay, why is Lecter here? I like that his name is Lecter, like Hannibal Lecter, but like, yeah. I mean, that's how I pronounced him when I first met him. I haven't seen. Wow, so it was important to see him in Trails the Third then. Trails in the Sky the Third. He was in the last game, in Chloe's store. Dude, that sounds cool. Sounds like a cool experience. Yeah, actually, the city's so big, it's a little disorienting, you know? I'm trying to get to Michelin. Is this the right place? Yeah, it sure is. We're also waiting to take a ship out to Michelin. Nice. I was right on the mark. Suppose I'll join you guys in line then. Whoops, I haven't introduced myself yet. The name's Lecter. Lecter Arundel. Oh boy. I just got here pretty recently. Took the train out of Heimdallr. The Imperial capital? Oh, you're Erebonian then. Not that often we see Imperials drunk on a vacation look quite as hard as you are. Between that shirt and those shades, I can tell you're a guy who's here to party. Oh, you could ask them. Yeah, well, Crossbell's famous for his resort after all. It's like they say, when in Crossbell, do as Crossbillions do. I really put a lot of thought into this getup. Maybe you should have put a little more thought elsewhere. I assume you're here to visit the theme park. Theme park? Wait, what? I didn't know they had something so fun at Michelin. Oh man, I should have worn my Michelin PJs instead. Yeah, I've never been to the theme park either. Michelin began as a resort, but has made a number of expansions recently. I like you're hyping yourself up with these suggestions you can tell them. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I'm here to attend in place of my boss. Maybe I should have done a little more research before I got here, though. All that other stuff sounds so fun. Your boss? He's there for Osborne. Great. Oh, looks like the ship's here. Whee! Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. All aboard! Whew, now that's a boat. She's a real looker, ain't she? I better go grab myself a front row seat on the deck before they're all taken. Catch you guys later. Well, that's not. All those suggestions sound good. I didn't think it was possible, but that man might be even more carefree than you, Randy. What's that supposed to mean? I know I'm a player, but I ain't even close to the same level as Party Boy there. It's clear you underestimate just how much Party Boy energy you radiate. Well, it seems to me they both like a good time, just different ways. Rather than enjoying the nightlife and hitting the woman like Randy does, that Lecter guy seems like he enjoys being footloose and fancy free. You know me all too well, buddy. He looked like he was around my age, though. Wonder what he's doing here all by himself lonesome. Oh, what a coincidence! Oh, Kilika's here! Kilika! Oh, hello there. Whoa! Well, invade my favorite gal, Kilika. What the fudge? Thank you for your assistance the other day. Have you all gathered here to go to Michelin? Oh my god! Oh my god! They're all there for the auction. Everyone's here for the illegal black market auction. Ho ho ho! Yes, we have. How about you, Kilika? Yes, partly for business, but also some pleasure as well. More importantly, who was that garishly dressed gentleman you were speaking with? A friend of yours, perhaps? Nope, that was our first time meeting him. Sounded like he came here from Heimdallr to do something sightseeing. Heimdall. Huh, I see. Oh yeah, let me hear what Lecter sounds like.
ゴーにいればゴーに従え。これでも気合い入れてきたんだぜ。
仕事半分、観光半分ね。
Dude, I like Kilika's voice. Are you acquainted with
ひょっ
him?
としてお知り合いですか？
No, he simply had a unique air about him that piqued my interest. Anyway, I'll be boarding now. I recommend you do so as well, lest you miss the boat. Guys, you should go. Man, she's gotta be the coolest, hottest chick I know. I know, she said she was going there for business. But do you guys think she's headed for the theme park? Considering she works in the entertainment industry, I wager as much. Guys, get in! The ship appears to be departing soon. Yeah, we should really hop on. Here comes the ferry! So I'm gonna get some things. is Lecter doing? So this is what a cruise ship is like. The interior is more elegant than I expected. There's a reason for that. Unlike the bus system, the Michelin cruise is managed by the IBC. They don't even charge travel fare. Oh, wow. That is extremely generous. Wow, so you get a free boat ride? Dude, that's cool. Well, if you don't get the cash, it's not like you'll be able to do much besides look when you get there. About 20 minutes till we get there. May as well take it easy till then. You withdrew your entire savings account for this trip? I need to be careful to make sure my girlfriend doesn't burn all my mirror on purpose. Today's our long-awaited Michelin trip. Boutiques and jewelers. Oh, this will be the day to live in style. Good. I managed to get more funds for this evening. It'd be a shame if I couldn't get what I'm aiming for just because I'm short on Little Mira. This time it's mine. Oh. Schwarzkopf to be taken. Is this everyone's first time traveling the Conti cruise ship? Though it's only an hour to Michelin, please enjoy your trip. The deck is open for your pleasure, so be our guest. Whoa. I'll give you a second. Michelin. A fascinating little place, isn't it? If I had the time, I would have liked to stop by that famous theme park of yours. Oh wait, you're saying you don't have business at the theme park? No, there's something else I need to take care of, unfortunately. But no matter, this won't be the last time I'm crossed by after all. The last time. Perhaps I'll visit the Michelin for pleasure next time. I'm sure you have a great time. By the way, I've been wondering, what do you thought about Arkansas's latest show? You went and saw it yesterday, right? Yes, the evening performance. In my time, I had the chance to see many high-quality acts. But truth be told, I've never seen a play crafted with such extraordinary balance before. Balance? What do you mean by that? The script, production, costumes, and music.
そして派手な舞台装置にアクロバティックなパフォーマンス。
The acrobatics on that beautiful crafted stage. Every part of the play was first rate. I would of course expect no less from such a famous play. But Ilia Plateri and all those parts of the performance came together with her at the center. It was like the play became a living, breathing thing. It was as if I was watching the birth of a new life. Wow. The birth of a new life? The way you describe it is like a miracle. Damn, leave it to an entertainment producer to describe it so perfectly. I 100% agree with everything you just said. It's gonna be the best damn play I've ever seen. And Ilia wasn't the only one shining on that stage. There was also the other lead actress, the up-and-coming Rixia Mao, playing the Moon Princess. I could almost feel a certain kind of darkness weighing her down, yet she harnessed it to push the play to even greater heights. Rixia has what? A darkness? Pay no mind, it was just a feeling I had. Sun and moon, gold and silver, light and dark, and light and death. That girl and Ilia Plateri contain remarkably contrasting chi. One could even say those two are the embodiment of yin and yang, or taji. Yin or yang? Taji. If I remember right, those are concepts from Eastern martial arts. Well, I wouldn't say they're strictly limited to martial arts. But either way, the fact that those two met must be the work of fate. And I believe it was special qualities that the mysterious pull that Crossbell has that led them both here. That's the best way I can think to describe it, at least. Crossbell's mysterious pull. It seems a little complicated, but I think I understand what you mean. Oh, sorry. Don't mind my ramblings. In any event, I suspect that part of Arkanseal's charm is connected to Crossbell itself. It's something I'll need to keep in mind, or else any performances of theirs outside the state may not do quite as well. Does that mean you intend to return to the Republic empty-handed? Well, of course not. That'd be a waste. I'm sure there are ways to draw out Arkanseal's charm, even outside of Crossbell. For my hereafter negotiations, that sort of planning will be key to soliciting their talent. Interesting. It's amazing how much thought you put into this.
すごいっすね。そこまで考えてるなんて。
I'm a professional after all.
これでもプロだから。自分なりに本質を見抜き、あるべき目標と状況を設定し、それに至るための手段を考える。
Seeing through the true natures of things, establishing an ideal goal and situation, and finding out how to achieve it. Regardless of one's field, that's the way a professional operates. A professional, huh? That's good advice. Thanks, Kilka. Yes, it's something we always need to keep in mind. That's cool. Things are growing more and more interesting by the minute. A health resort. I have some business to attend to myself, but I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Hell yeah, that's the plan. Randy, did our objective slip out of that thick skull of yours? Of course not. Turn the glare down a few notches, Teotot. I hear Mr. Love is chock full of unbelievable high-rated restaurants. Blah, blah, blah. I have hope. That's what to see. Is that real? Oh. Woohoo! The cruise ship is awesome. Faster, faster. Oh, what the frick? He's playing a little, like, ukulele? Land ahoy! Look, there an island. Paradise on horizon.
僕らの前には楽園が待っているさて踊って波打ち際に走り出そう白い僕らの前には楽僕ら
Parcel palm trees and snow cones for you and me. I'll be in paradise all my days as long as you're with me always. I can't sing it for the life of me. Well, you really seem to be enjoying yourself, huh? This thing ain't half bad, but somehow that just makes it even more annoying. Heck yeah! I'm enjoying myself. Gotta live while we're young, you know.
おう青春は爆発だからな
And hey, the debaucherous prince isn't the only one who's allowed to burst into song whenever he wants. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh! He's you're dang right, Olivier doesn't have to be the only one. Lecter, can we ask what business takes you to Michelin? If you didn't know about the theme park, then what are you going for? Oh, didn't I tell you earlier? I'm here in my boss's place. He's an old guy with a real sharp gaze. He got invited but was too busy with other stuff, so he sent me instead. Invited? Wait, who? I'm pretty sure you heard his name once or twice before. Gilead Osborne. Must ring a bell or two, yeah? Come again? Ah, called it. The old man really knows how to leave an impression wherever he goes. And he's always so particular about his bread. Heck, his whole appearance. Oh, give me a second. He's always so particular about his beard. Heck, his whole appearance trying to act like he's another over-the-hill old fogey. Fogey? The Imperial Chancellor? Gilead Osborne? Also known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Does that mean you work for the Imperial government? Yeah, but I'm just a secretary. You know, Speaker Harmon, right? The head honcho here in Crossbell? Last year, he and old man Gilead had a no-so-secret powwow. Something about laying down cables for an orbital something or other. And I was sent here to make sure the deal goes through. They say heavy is the head and that wears the crown, but it's all the little people that got it left the damn thing. Sounds like a tough job for sure. But are you sure it's okay for you to tell us all that? Yeah, why are you telling us all this? Don't see why not. After all, you're all gonna die here on this boat. What? You. Do you know just how many of my subordinates boarded this ship along with me? Let's just say there's enough of them that ensure you have a 0 chance of escaping their swiftly approaching demise. But why are you doing this? It's just a trap all along. Oh man, you should have seen the looks on your face. Wait. You should have seen the looks on your faces right now. How naive can you get? I mean, who actually talks like that in real life? Wait a second. You were just pulling our legs? Wow, do you even have to ask? While I was on the train of Crossbell, I read heaps of spy novels. Though it'd be fun to put what I learned to the test. But wow, color me surprised, because I didn't think it would work that well. Give it to me straight, guys. You were just humoring me, right? Well... You looked so serious we couldn't help but fall for it hook, line, and sinker. Well, the way you guys reacted, I almost thought you were police officers trying to infiltrate the auction. But I guess a spy novel-esque twist like that is a bit too outlandish for real life too, huh? Us? Police officers? Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, huh? But wait a minute. Are you implying that you are attending the auction as well? Yep, that's the plan. Oh, and you can fake all that nonsense about me being the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary. I'm nothing more than a run-of-the-mill son of a rich noble imperial household. My poor old man can't make it, so noblest obliged demands I... noblest obliged demands I attend in this place. I don't know what to believe anymore. Sorry, bud, but you don't really look the part of imperial nobility with that getup. Sir, you wound me. The lovely ladies aside, you guys ain't screaming high-class clientele yourselves, you know. Yeah. Got us there. Even so, we receive invitations just like you. So perhaps we'll run each other again at the mansion. Looking forward to it. You guys are a fun bunch, so if you see me there, be sure to head on over and say hi. Probably won't be long before all the old geezers I'll be forced to talk to bored and I'll be forced to talk to boring me to death anyway. Will do. Well then, hope to see you tonight. Sounds good. Take it easy, guys. Yep. Thank you for your
お待た
patience.
せしました。
The cruise ship will be arriving in Michelin shortly.
当水上バスは間もなくミシュラムに到着いたします。
Yeah, lecture. Teal is 14. I mean, then again, I don't think they even say how old they were. But granted, Teal looks pretty young, so... Please make sure you have all of your belongings before disembarking. Whoa! Welcome to Disney World! Bro is just chilling. So this is Michelin. This place is even more extravagant than I imagined. It started out as a high-class resort area before the IBC began investing in its commercial development. The hotel and theme park were added around 2 years ago. And since then, both this place and Arkansas became must-see tourist attractions. Michelin Center is directly ahead of us. They have hotels on the second floor, and the whole first floor is filled with stores. They have all sorts of places there. Restaurants, boutiques, jewelry stores, you name it. Yeah, but everything's so damn expensive, us regular folk feel out of place as soon as we step foot inside. I have taken a few dates at the theme park and one of the restaurants here before. Good fun, but way overpriced. So what's the plan, Lloyd? Let's scout out the area surrounding the auction venue first. Which way is Speaker Hartman's mansion from here? If we take a left inside the mall, we'll end up in the resort area where all the Violet villas are lined up. The Speaker's mansion should be the furthest one back. Good to know. While we're at it, we should also check out the other areas while we still can. We might even run into more auction attendees like that Lecter guy. He's likely. Speaking of him, it felt like he was messing with us that whole time. I wonder if he's actually Erebonian nobility. And who knows? That could have been just another lie, like how he claimed he was the Blood and Iron Chancellor's secretary. Well, regardless of his actual background, the fact remains that an all-ball like him was invited. I'm thinking dealing with the Schwartz auction is going to be a lot tougher than we thought. No! Wait. Fudge, I can't fish. Oh. Come on, baby, give me a good one. I got a salmon. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Swarms of young, wealthy ladies. I shouldn't have expected less of Michelin. I come to show them my stuff. Whoa. My goodness, all my savings. Yeah, I want Kevin to show up in Doomsday. It's like, what's up? Are you Dr. Doom? Whoa. Welcome to Diamante Jewels. Pardon me, sir. By any chance do you have an appointment? Oh, I assume you need one in order to shop here. Indeed. Store policy. This store only serves members, so I insist you refrain from trying to enter from now on. Now then, if you would. Screw you. No mercy for first-time shoppers, then. Well, what the hell's up with that? That guy doesn't seem too eager for us to return, so let's ignore this place for now. We want security on all of us. That was a little rude. Where's Kilika? Where's Mickey Mouse? Oh, here's Kilika. I suppose this place flaunts its high-class reputation for a reason. However, I still prefer Mrs. Mouse's style of cooking. Aw, for all its lack of frills, it makes up for being pure and simple comfort food. Aw, she Mrs. Mao! Mrs. Mao reference! Ah, this must be the theme park. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Whiskers. Michelin Wonderland. Look at that cat. He's still doing the walking animation. Oh my gosh. She's so happy. Wow, he looks like a pretty fun place, huh?
なんというか、確かに楽しそうな場所だな。
Sure is. We got tons of different attractions.
まあ実際大したもんだぜ。
You got your Ferris wheel, roller coaster, hell, they even got a haunted house and a merry-go-round. I heard they're building a castle inspired by the Middle Ages too. The thing is going to look like it's ripped out of a fairy tale. Barney the dinosaur? Barney the dinosaur will return in Avengers Secret Wars. It's like, I love you, I'll kill you all. That is pretty impressive. You have to remember that this place is run by the IBC. Their goal is to attract tourists, so they put in quite the effort. I came here before a bell, but there was so much we weren't able to see everything. Oh my gosh, she's memorized. Well, we may not have much time left, but do you want to take a peek inside, Tio? No. We're technically here on police business, so we shouldn't. That aside, the tickets are very expensive. Yeah, those things don't come cheap. Even when and now, we don't have nearly enough time to get our money's worth. How about we come here next time we have a day off? Then we'll be able to experience everything Michelin Wonderland has to offer. I like that.
Hi.
Hiya! Welcome to Michelin Wonderland! Have fun! Mishi, fur and all. Tio? Nothing. You did not hear anything. Oh, Father, I really want to ride the Ferris wheel. It looks fun. And not just me, Marie too. We want to go to Tippy Top of Michelin. Meow. Oh. Object to the Schwartz auction. We don't have time or need to go into the theme park. Oh. Wow, she looks crushed. Maybe I was a little too harsh. Where's this way lead? I'm not sure, but it must be blocked off for a reason. Oh, there's something written here. This area past this point is under construction. Please refrain from trespassing. Michelin Development Division. It seems the area up ahead is still in development. I suppose Michelin must have some projects in the works. Whatever it is, I'll be sure to it'd be a sight to see. They got some serious mirror to burn, that's for sure. Well, no use hanging around here. Let's check out the other places. Whoa! What should I do? Oh, is he really think choosing a career like that will make me happy? Aren't they kids? Then they're is it like with those predetermined marriages? If my memory serves me right, Speaker Hardman's mansion should be somewhere this way. I believe they prepared a guest room for me, so I suppose I better hurry over and get in there in a bit of rest. This is gonna be a big deal. Yeah, no, that's basically telling them end their money machine, or one of their biggest money machines. So, oh, there it is. Speaker Hartman's mansion. Oh boy. So, that's Speaker Hartman's mansion. Now that I can see the place, I'd say it looks more like a full-blown castle. His family has been prominent in the Crossbell social sphere for a long time now. It's said this mansion was built as a Governor General's residence during the Imperial reign nearly 100 years ago. It looks like freaking Spencer's mansion from RE1. Yet, you know what? It's funny because it's weird. It's one of those things where everyone's saying it, and yet they still make so much money off of it. Where it's just people are still going to it. They're gonna make a lot of money. People are going to go to it. The golden era is indeed done, but they're still making a lot of money off of it. They have a good decent amount of failures right now, but they've been getting a bunch of other ones like bringing in money too. Well, there's a good chunk of them because they've been getting a lot of money from a lot of people. It's it, especially like with other material, like Spider-Man. I'm definitely going, regardless of how it is. I'm going to that new Spider-Man movie that's coming out this summer. Like, and I think a bunch of not just MCU fans, Spider-Man fans are just gonna go to that because they just love solely Spider-Man. Yeah, the cliche is running out. Yeah. It said this mansion was. Oh yeah. Even so, this place is just way too big. It ain't like this guy's from any one of the Empire's 4 great houses or anything. If the auction is being held at such a place like this, it must be an even larger scale event than we anticipated. That's for sure. Wait, is that? Oh, there's Rivachi. Ah, Garcia. Security detail is gonna be the same as usual. No, we're expecting those Heiyui pests to try to interfere this year.
だが今年はヘイエどもが仕掛けてくる可能性も考えられる。
Yeah, it's like if it's forced, you have to see this, then it's kind of eh. Listen up. If someone doesn't have an invitation, they are allowed in, and that's final. Understood. Will you be boss? I'll be watching over things inside. One of our enemies is a real slippery bastard. Never be too careful with him. I was talking about Lecter. While I'm here, were all the auction items brought in already? Got them all this morning, boss. That doll or whatever was the last one. So, that's a big ticket item, huh? I wonder how much Mirabelle will go for. Well, whatever. There's only a few hours until the doors open. Don't lose focus, boys. Well, the only... At this point, the MCU at least will be good, because the other times they have been their own universes sucked. Both times. You can count on us. Guys, I don't know if you guys were hitting that well. Damn, I was hoping we wouldn't run into him. Think he's gonna be the one watching over things inside the mansion? Just great. A former Jaeger will definitely make things more difficult. If I remember correctly, the party doesn't start until 7 p.m. tonight. But despite that, security's already in full swing. Yeah, they're clearly not taking this lightly. This is gonna be a tough job. Even with the invitation, getting inside the mansion is gonna take some extra effort. Yeah, look where Randy is. Randy also sticks out like a sore thumb, like with his red hair and orange jacket. Well, actually, Garcia should have noticed. The other guys haven't turned around yet. For real. Those guys probably know our faces pretty well, given how much we cause them. We will need to devise a plan in order to deceive them. Let's back off for now. If we get caught, our entire operation will be over before we can even start. Right. Find me. What? Huh? What was that? What was that?
今のはね
Am I hearing things or? Lloyd? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry guys, I think my ears were just playing tricks on me. Whatever you say, buddy. Let's get moving already. Okay, now that we scouted out Michelin, we know one thing for sure. We're going to have to come up with some method to enter the auction incognito. True, the Mafia goons guarding the place will sound the alarm as soon as they see us. Something else has been bothering me. Are the invitations really all we need? They might have a system in place to check our identities as well. I agree, it's risky. I wish you had bought this sooner. Maybe we could have asked Ren about it. Well, I think she already did enough for us by simply getting us these invitations. For now, I just want to find a quiet place to clear our heads. Let's see. There will be too many people at the restaurant. Should we check to see if the hotel has any vacancies? I doubt there'll be any. Everywhere here is usually booked full during the festival. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a last-minute cancellation we can scoop up. Might as well ask the front desk. Yeah, let's do that. Don't know if the MC will be very good as we had back then. No, probably not. It was just a special time during that era. Good day. Welcome to Hotel Delfina. How may I help you? Are you here to check in? Actually, we were wondering, do you happen to have any rooms available? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. The truth is, we did have one cancellation order today, but someone booked it almost immediately. I was afraid of that. Just missed it. That's the way it goes. Guess my way for the restaurant. It'll be a bit noisy, but we can still try to mold things over there. Guess so. Quite the dilemma you're in, isn't it? Oh, Wazy! Maybe Kevin can save the MCU and Barney the dinosaur. Huh? Wazy? Oh, Mr. Hemisphere. It seems you have a bit of trouble getting the room. But you're all really looking for a quiet place to have yourselves a little chat, no? Basically, but Wazy, what are you? Allow me to make things easier. Would you like to use my room? Wait, what? How the hell you get a room here? I got my ways. Follow me. What should we do? For some reason, seeing him dressed like that makes me suspicious. I mean, the real suspicion thing is that freaking gang leader is hanging out with Michelin. Well, at least he's someone we know. For now, let's follow him to his room. Jesus.
こっちだよ。
Truth be told, I didn't expect the SSS to have such refined taste. Spending the final days of the festival taking in all the fine amusements Michelin has to offer? Bravo. Yeah, we decided it was a good day for that. More importantly, what's with that outfit, Wazy? Pretty stylish, isn't it? Let's just say it's the uniform I wear for my side job. You have a side job? He held him at gunpoint and threatened to leak all the employees' search history if he didn't get a room. Oh god. Yeah, that's something Wazy would do. What kind of job is it? In the cold, cold world of high society, many beautiful, lonely ladies search for that spark of love they've lost. My job is to simply ignite that and give them the time they desperately dream about. Are you an escort? Spark of love? Lonely ladies? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, you work as a host, Wazy? Oh, a host. I work my ass off for the CPD while you get to have a good time chilling with the I mean, you're too young to be hosting. Well, I have you know, I'm not doing it for the money. I have women requesting my company day in and day out. It'd be rude of them to deny them that much. Oh my gosh. I suppose we could call it charity work. You're unbelievable. He's frank, I'll give him that much. Guess his customers must be into that. I can't say I see the appeal myself. So, did you come here for this host job of yours, Wazy? Why, yes. I'm here to escort a lovely lady tonight. We're to attend some funny little party. I'm sure it'll probably prove quite the adventure. Oh, you're here with Kilika? Party? Could you mean? Ah, that explains it. It explains what? What are you talking about, Wazy? The Schwartz auction. You came to check it out, didn't you? Damn, were we really that obvious? You guys suck at incognito. This is why you guys aren't like spies. That must mean this party you're attending is the very same. This will be my second year attending, just with a different lady this time. You're full of surprises, aren't you? The real surprise is that we've known someone who's been to this auction the entire time. Humor me, guys, for a sec. Humor me for a second. Are you guys planning to expose the auction to the public? That won't amount to much, you know. I know, even from the beginning, we never intended to do that. We just have to see something there. This auction, a luxurious underground party, essentially represents the corruption of Crossbell itself. And if we're ever going to overcome this barrier, we really have to see for ourselves how high it really is. Lloyd, oh, give me a second. Yeah, James Bond would be like, you guys, James Bond, and you guys suck butt. Is that so? I don't doubt your enthusiasm for a second, but you can't attend an auction that easily with no invitation. You'll be kicked to the curb. Each year they change the rose motif slightly, so fortune won't get you very far. You might be out of luck, everyone. Actually, we already have an invitation. Oh, interesting. I assume it's pointless asking how you got your hands on one. Let's just say it was a unique situation. We have this invitation, sure, but won't they try to check our identities as well? If the event is meant to be members only, I imagine they only let pre-register people in. No, there's nothing like that. Due to the underground nature of the whole thing, they're always open to potential clients. Since smuggled goods are a big aspect of the auction, many of the rich, famous, or powerful people who attend prefer to mask their identities. Sounds like things might work out for us then. Oh, but how can people get in with one invite? I don't believe there's a rule set in stone, but most people go in pairs. I recommend that. Force a crowd, you know. You'll stand out quite a bit. So only 2 of us can go. Unfortunately so. Also, since it is a high-class party, you really should wear something more formal. Though, of course, you don't want to dress as well as me, or you'll be the center of attention. Yeah, I think we'd rather avoid that. Hey, Ellie, do you know where we get some new clothes for the auction? The boutique downstairs should be perfect for what we need. I've been there before, so there's no need to worry. I can pay too. Are you sure? Of course, leave it to me. But before that, we need to decide which of us will be the ones infiltrating the auction. Right. I haven't worked that one out just yet. Rock, paper, scissors probably isn't the best way to go about deciding. What's the holdup? All you gotta do is pick one of us to go with you. Eh? You are the most invested in the Swatch auction. I mean, he'll stick out like a sore thumb, but yeah, I don't know about if he's like the most fashion like guy there. I think Lecter is gonna be the one to do that. And given that you are a leader, it's only natural that you go. Guys, are you sure about this? This decision would be a lot simpler if you just accept your responsibilities already. You said you wanted to see the corruption of Crossbell firsthand, didn't you? You're right. I'll lead a charge in the Swatch auction. Then all that's left to do is pick your date. You stand out like a sore thumb if you went solo. That's a good point. You could pick me, Tio, or Randy. When you're making your decision, be sure to keep in mind that you'll be surrounded by a mafia once you get in. While you are inside, the remaining 2 can be on standby outside the venue. I think that would be a good division of our forces. Well, no matter how we divvy up the roles, we might as well head on over to the boutique now. Plenty of time to choose before we gotta head out. Right, let's do that. Wait a second. Wazy, is there some reason why you're following us? Since the opportunity has arisen, I figure I'll offer a lesson in style. Hell no! What the frick? I'll throw in a way at the trick. Oh, you're talking about. Well, are you talking about our fashion? Because I don't want you to do it. Oh, I'll throw in a way to trick the mafia running the security checkpoint while I'm at it. Well, I guess we don't have any reason to refuse. It's clear he's doing this for his own amusement, rather than a genuine desire to help. Oh hell, let's hear the guy out. If we're all ready, let's head downstairs to the boutique. This guy's just like... Once we get dressed, there's no going back. I have to choose who's going to come in on the auction too. Are we ready? I don't think our budget covers a place like this. Well, that's what you see. That's what you get when you deal in fancy brands like these. Classy suits, the finest casual clothes. They basically got stuff for every occasion here. And with prices to match. You don't need to worry about prices. Lloyd, have you decided who you want to bring with you? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Ellie since Ellie went with me with the Mafia. I should be consistent. Also, Tio would not stick out well, and Randy, I mean maybe Randy, but I like Ellie. Also, I want Lloyd to have an actual date. Ellie, would you mind accompanying me? I'd love to. The two of us will probably look the most inconspicuous trying to enter the venue. Yeah! My thoughts exactly, see? Wonderful choice. I recommend the two of you dress as an ordinary couple. The daughter of a wealthy businessman, her middle-class boyfriend in tow, attends the much-talked-about party for the first time. A convincing facade, would you say? Yeah, I think we could put that off. You could at least pretend to be flustered at that idea. Better go get yourselves dolled up. I'm curious to see how this transformation will play out. Oh gosh. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus! Sorry to keep you waiting. Holy! Hopefully this will be okay. Dang! Lloyd, you look a little dapper. You look like a little sailor boy a little bit. Not too shabby. That dress looks like it was made just for you, Mademoiselle Ellie. Guess you're used to wearing fancy gala stuff, though. Yes, Ellie looks beautiful. And your outfit suits you quite well, too, Lloyd. You think so? Honestly, I think I put in comparison to Ellie. That is not true. You pull off that suit well with your broad shoulders. What? Thanks. Hopefully I'll be able to pull off being your boyfriend for one night. Well, you certainly look the part. Well, it seems you won't have any trouble getting into character. Oh, while we're at it, take these two, Lloyd. Dang, Ellie, what? You went all out, huh? Fashionable glasses. Glasses? When women get all dressed up, it's as if you become a whole different person. However, formal attire doesn't do much to change your look, Lloyd. Oh, fair enough. While you're at the auction, it'd be better to wear something like that will add to the disguise. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. It's a good idea. Thanks, Swayze. How do I? It's like Superman and Clark Kent. Yeah, I know that portrait of Ellie's like, oh. How do I look? Interesting. Wow, I'm shocked at how different they make you look. I guess glasses does make a person look different, huh? Yes, they suit you surprisingly well. Sounds like they're a hit, Lloyd. Maybe you should get yourself a pair after this is over. I don't think so. My vision's just fine. Alright, with this, our preparations are complete. Now all that's left is to wait until the auction starts. Bro, there's no difference. It's legitimately Clark Kent and Superman. Let the infiltration begin. Ooh, cool firework effects. How beautiful. It's certainly a magnificent sight. Wow, there's even a fireworks show? They're pulling out all the stops. Is this part of the anniversary festival celebrations? Nah, they do these pretty much daily. Seems like the evening event owners are just at the theme park are just getting started. There's a nighttime parade and the Ferris wheel is all lit up. The entire ambiance is the perfect backdrop for capturing a lady's heart. Well then, I think I'll be going ahead ahead to the event. Oh yeah? You said you were meeting up with a madam, right? Something like that. May the goddess watch over you this lovely night. And if your plan actually pans out, try to come find me at the auction. I'll be waiting. See you later, Wazy. Man, where does he get off looking down his nose at us? The leader of a small-time gang working as a host at a high-class party. There's a lot to be suspicious about. Well, in any event, the info he gave us about the auction was extremely helpful. I think we owe him one. Yeah, I think we do. It's almost time for us to make our way toward the auction venue. For now, our objective is to slip past the security checkpoint and enter Speaker Hartman's mansion. Yes, we got this. Here we go. Attend the Schwartz auction with Ellie, the princess and the pauper. Oh, that's a cute little achievement. Hey, I do respect it. I like it. Then again, also this was also made in 2010, so I forgive him for this. And also, I like that this is part of a Trails game because there was nothing like this in Trails of the Sky, so I kind of like this. I wonder where this is all going to lead. Dang, look at us. I should be off. Showing up late won't earn me any favors. Oh yeah, is there anyone here? This is... You're still eating? Oh god, it's my life savings! Where's Mr. Michelin? That roller coaster was out of this world. If I could put it into words, like be like whoosh, something like that. I'm gonna be sick. The roller coaster killed him. What I'm gonna do with him? He can barely handle thrill rides, but he still forced himself to get on with us. Well, we haven't had a family trip in a while, so I'm really happy he was able to make it. I'll have to thank my husband later for clearing his schedule for us. I wonder, can I still fish? Nope, I can't. These ladies are too much for me to handle. That's a good question. Depends who's the one that takes the authority, who's the most authoritative one, maybe. I don't know. Well, I should be off. So showing up late won't me any favors. Here we go. I'm ready if you are, Lloyd. Shall we get going? Yeah, let's go. Bannings. Lloyd Bannings. He puts on his glasses. Does not look any different at all. First things first. Let's try and get into the auction. We can do it. Lloyd, Ellie, you are going into a precarious situation. Please be careful. We've been hanging out around this area like we planned. If anything comes up, give us a call on your enigmas. Of course. You guys make sure to be cautious too. I think it's time, Lloyd. What is this music? Oh yes, let's do some illegal auction gambling. Danny. Clark Kent moment. Hello, gentlemen. It is I, Boyd Lannings. Welcome to Schwartz Auction. May I see your invitation? Of course. Here you are. I'm just gonna give him a different voice. Lloyd, use a different voice. Lloyd handed over the invitation to whom he assumed was a mafioso. Thank you. For security reasons, could you please give us your names for verification? Names. I'm Guy Bannings. I presume it's not mandatory to use my real name, is it? No, that won't be necessary. And your guest? Aren't you boys working hard? Unfortunately, I can't exactly reveal my name in this setting. That won't be a problem, will it? Well, no. Still, you don't mind informing us of your relationship with this gentleman. Oh, we don't look like lovers to you? To be more specific, we're in the middle of a passionate relationship that I've yet to tell my mother and father about. Forgive me, dear. Forgive me, dear. I caused you all this trouble because of my social status. However, I will work tirelessly in order to stand before your parents and ask them for their beloved daughter's hand in marriage. Oh dear, I await that day with bated breath. My apologies for asking. Well then, Master Bannings and my guest, it is our utmost wish that you enjoy tonight's auction to the fullest. Okay, well I guess that worked. Ooh. What kind of place do we step into? So this is Speaker Harmon's mansion. I've heard the rumors, but I didn't expect it to be this grand. Yeah, this place is even fancier than I imagined. Speaker Dr. Harmony Rivache. They'd be more influential than I even thought. Dear Gus.
シュバルツオークションへようこそ。
Welcome to the Schwartz auction.
ハルトマン議長ってあら恋人には
Is this your first time attending? That's right. The auction is scheduled to begin at 9 p.m. inside the main hall straight ahead. Until then, please feel enjoy the few drinks in the salon over there. To the door, through the door on your left. If you are hungry, food is available as well. If you don't mind me asking, are you planning to stay the night with us? Oh, no. You see, we already booked a room at the Hotel Tifina and have friends waiting up for us there. We appreciate the offer, but we'll pass this time. Very well. If you change your mind, please do not hesitate to inform one of the attendants. We'll prepare a room straight away. Also, you are more than welcome to stroll around the estate as much as you like. However, please be aware that there are a few restricted areas. We apologize for the inconvenience in advance. That shouldn't be an issue. Thank you for the explanation. My pleasure. If you need anything or have any complaints, please make sure to inform me or one of the other attendants. Now, if you excuse me. We have roughly 2 hours before the auction gets underway. Let's scope out the mansion for now. Yes, of course. The auction's killing me. I do hope to win something. My wife is usually extremely shy. In order to bring her over shell, decided to bring her along. My mansion back in the Empire is nothing to scoff at, but this place blows mine out of the water. Now, this is what you call luxurious. Whoa. Hey, Ellie. About how much mirror do you think it took to build all of this? I'm not sure I can even put a price on it, honestly. I doubt many castles will have to serve the court either. What's your speaker Hartley? I know he's from nobility, but is he really that wealthy? Boo! What? That... What? It's you. Oh, what's up, you guys? Hey, those clothes don't look too shabby on you. Guess you got a sense of style after all. You're one to talk. Agreed. I don't really think your outfit is appropriate for this event either. Yeah, Selector, you just came like you came back from the beach. Hey, Hartman told us to make ourselves at home, so that's exactly what I'm doing. Wooden crossbow, etc. But enough about my clothes. You guys look like you're having fun. Well, you have a long way to go before you're able to have as much fun as me. Are you serious? What? Let's see here. I think I found a sweet spot. Bro's actually fishing. What are you doing? Unbelievable. Do you actually expect to catch a fish here all plate? Oh? 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 Come to Papa! Oh my gosh. Did he just... Woo, I believe that's what the pros call a beaut. I'm sure Noir appreciates something like this. If I remember correctly, that kind of goldfish is typically kept on display in high-class establishments. Wait, are you really just gonna take it? See you later, guys. Good luck. Hope you're able to finish up something this nice yourselves. Okay. Luck, you're blasting off the gun! Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Okay. It's just a great misunderstanding, okay? This woman's a colleague of mine, that's all. You can't fool me. I thought you were acting suspicious, and it seems I was right. To think you had the gall to come here with another woman. Oh my gosh. Hey, Wazy. Hey, I see you were able to sneak inside with relative ease. Okay, it wasn't a killer cut. All thanks to you. What exactly is going on here? Oh, you know, just your run-of-the-mill crumbling marriage. Oh. You're one to talk. After all, you brought some strange boy here with you. No, don't tell me. You have that kind of relationship with him? This young man soothed my troubled heart in my time of need, I'll have you know. After I first came to Crossbell, I was lost and confused. It was all so unfamiliar to me. But Wazy came to my rescue. He even offered to be my escort here to the auction, so I wouldn't have to come all my lonesome. Our relationship is nothing like the no doubt salacious one you have one with that trollop. I'd be more than happy to make this something more, Evelyn. I have a proposition. How about you ditch your heartless husband and make love to me? What the fudge, Wazy? I can't deny that adorably feisty ladies like yourself have a certain charm to them. Wazy, I could never. You! How about you go and try to pull your moves on someone else's wife, pal? Ugh, I think I had enough of this. James, if you want to have an affair, be smart about it next time. Guess I'll have to see if I can land some other rich fool while I'm here. Nikita, wait! So I was right. That nonsense about her being a colleague was a lie after all. I'm fed up with your crap. If this is how things are, I'd rather go live with my parents again. Evelyn, hold on. We probably don't want to get involved here. I think we're going to head out now, Wazy. I can't say I blame you. Enjoy the party, you two. Jesus Christ, Wazy! I suppose I have no choice but to give up the cleaning until this storm blows over. Their arguments making me nervous. I never clean well when I'm nervous. I doubt I'm able to mediate this fight considering this tense atmosphere. Evelyn, please wait. This is all my fault. Every bit of it. Please, please just don't leave me. Nikita, she tempted me into taking her. How could you stand all there and lie right to my face? Have you no shame? I can't take this annoyance. You better believe your mother will hear about this, James. No! Please, I didn't need about that. I don't care anymore. I'd rather go with Wazy. I'll meet you I'll meet you later. This little fuzz might drag on for a while, so I decided to try to diffuse the whole thing. You actually have nothing to do with starting that entire mess. Looking at them, it seems like you have your work cut out for you, so good luck. Let me see if I can do a different save. Let's do... James told me he would win me jewelry at the auction, but so much for that. Now I have to find another lonely guest while I still can. Typical men. Jeez, what a... Screw you, lady. Screw you, skank. Whoa, this place though. Oh, there's Kilika and Imelda. Oh. Look at that spread. There really are a lot of party guests too. All the food and drinks here look so extravagant. They must have hired the best chefs money could buy for all of this. I love to try them out if we were in any other situation. My dog's barking at something. But honestly, thanks to my nerves, I don't have much of an appetite. I can't blame you there. Oh, what do we have here? I know I've seen those two faces before. Imelda? Why in the world are you here? Well, an invitation found its way to my doorstep. Curiosity bid me come. A shady old lady as always. If you don't mind, could you? Don't worry, I don't intend to snitch. Knowing that you're here sneaking around a place crawling with some unsavory people is quite amusing for this old woman.
Ara.
Kilika? What a surprise. I can't say I was expecting to run into you two here. Well, we were just... It's a long story. Well, I won't press the issue. So what name should I address you two at this event? What? How did you know? Considering your affiliation, it's not hard to guess why you're here. Plus, you're supposed to provide your name when you hand over your invitation at the door. So, how should I address you? You can call me Guy. Very well, Guy. You can keep calling me Kilika. Alright. So what brings you to the short auction, Kilika? Interested in bidding on something? Given the nature of my job, I come to know my fair share of collectors. And so they requested I expect what kind of goods are being auctioned off here. Market research, if you will. Got it. You know, that Spica Hartman strikes me as quite the shrewd character. This auction structure is very finely crafted. Finely crafted? What do you mean? Think about it. An unknown underground auction designed exclusively for the elite. That's quite the convenient meeting place for prominent figures across Lemuria. And there's one more thing being smuggled, just smuggled goods being sold here. You have bribery material, illicit fundraiser items, and who knows what else. If said figures try to unload all these items in their own countries, they won't be able to avoid the law's notice for long. However, here in Crossbell, such activity is allowed to go on unimpeded. Yeah, that is exactly why the Empire and Republic have turned a blind eye to the sports auction. I expect there's a number of questionable pieces that will be presented tonight, including items of dubious provenance that both countries will be willing to part with for the right price. In other words, this is an unofficial sanctioned international black market. When you put it like that, it really is terrible. Of course, one could claim such an arrangement is only possible in a place such as Crossbell. This may be hard truth to swallow, but going against this would be an uphill battle. Lloyd. Yet, no matter how finely crafted this arrangement may be, it remains an unnatural creation. Huh? Chi encapsulates everything around us, even flowing in harmony. Disoriented constructs will always be such, and so they are fleeting and impermanent. One thing could be enough to make the whole foundation fall apart. What I mean to say is that perhaps your efforts will not be in vain. Kilika, it's reassuring to hear you say that. It appears that taking quite up a bit of your precious time. This is a rare opportunity. You should take in everything that you possibly can tonight. I'm sure that it will serve you well in the days to come. Yes, ma'am. Centerpiece of auction being kept secret. Immense, stolen by Phantom Thief B. How about that? Right. This was very folks past to ask us a question to this. Please accept my apologies on that. That's more or less great. That you aren't very well accustomed to auction like this, am I correct? Well, be careful. The excitement that comes from finding a bidding war can be positively addicting. Is that? Ladies and gentlemen, the sponsor of tonight's event has arrived and would like to greet you all. Oh boy, there's the dawn. Toast you. Yes. Revache's Dawn and Speaker Hartman.
皆様ごきげんよう。
Oh my gosh. Good evening, everyone. I am Marconi, president of Revachi & Co. and sponsor of this cherished auction. By my count, this is our 8th annual auction. My does time sure fly. I am happy to announce that the attendance increases with each year, and of course, we expanded our lineup of auction exhibits to account for that. Everything you see before you is the fruit of your continued patronage. The night is yours, my guest. Bravo! There is still one other thing that must be addressed. Every year without fail, one man graciously hosts us in our auction at this breathtaking mansion. I present to you the representative of Crossbell Estate, a powerful politician within our diet, Speaker Hartman. There he is.
たった今紹介に預かった自治州議長を務めるハルトマンです。
Though previously mentioned, allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Hartman, the Speaker of the Crossbell Diet. It is a great honor to serve you as your host and offer my humble home for tonight's festivities. Believe me, this is no ordinary auction. Famous individuals from a multitude of fields have come to socialize and mingle tonight. Remember, the night is still young. I have prepared a modest after-party for you all following the conclusion of the auction. For tonight, it would be my pleasure if you would consider my home as your home. Everyone, please enjoy yourselves. So those are the two we heard so much about. The The speaker definitely has an air of high-level politician. It's likely because he believes he has absolute authority over the state. Also, this is the first time I've seen Ravache's Darn. I get the feeling he's even more shrewd than we originally thought. Yeah, they aren't going to be easy to go up against. I like to speak with them, but I doubt that would be a smart move. I agree. I actually met the speaker on a few occasions. It would be best to avoid direct contact if possible. Agreed. Let's try to sneak out of the salon without attracting much attention. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction will be starting shortly, and with that, our friends will become our rivals. Let's take this time to deepen our bonds with friends and partners until it's time. Tonight, we intend to present to you fine men and women some extraordinary goods. I wish each and every one of you best of luck in winning what you desire. Spill on Imperial faction and Ravache coast over the corner. Oh, there's a lot of people here. The dolls, Excuse me, sir. This is the owner's personal room. Oh, you mean Speaker Hartman? Quite so, sir. Unfortunately, Mr. Hartman is currently absent. He will soon be at the salon, which is on the left-hand side of the floor. Alright, I saw him not too long ago. If you'll excuse us. Okay, that's his room. This auction is a perfect opportunity. It's sweet, sweet daughter. How about we find your good husband one here? Father. Okay. No names of people invited to that are all powerful. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh no, there's actually a picture of it. Terribly sorry, sir. I can't let you through just here. This was for staff only. Oh, sorry, we got a little overwhelmed by the size of this place and walked our way. I'll return this time. Hey, everything's sorry like it says in the list, right? Yeah, it's almost time to carry the goods for the first half out. Oh, son of a... Any chance of the pieces being starting there? Correct. We've been keeping a watchful eye over them, so things can run smoothly as possible tonight. We look forward to seeing everything once the auction begins. Of course, I'm gonna miss it for the world. Ready to head back? Yes, shall we? Fine. Huh? Wait. Oh, it's nothing. Let's just hurry and get out of here. Oh, what the frick is Lecter doing up there? Apparently this is where the actual auction is being held out, but this place is so over the top. Is that really an indoor waterfall? I haven't seen anything like this lavish in my entire life. Well, let's just head somewhere else for now. I still want to see myself what kinds of people are invited to underground adventures like this. The Master's pet cat Elizabeth seems to be wandering off somewhere. Yeah, I told Lecter. Oh, he got the fish for her, for the kitty, right? I wasn't expecting this. I was sure they'd try to put something stupid by now. Not known as ordinary so far, boss. Besides, I doubt even the Heyway could pull off something big enough to ruin Speaker Hartman's around. Don't underestimate me, dumbass. Yeah, Yin. I've heard stories that the Chow's guy even got Heiwei's old guard on edge. If they catch you with your guard down, you're as good as dead. Sorry, boss. Anyway, something just feels off with this year's auction. I have a feeling that someone besides Heiwei is messing with us. That's what my gut says, at least. Ooh. Really? Is that your Jaeger instincts talking? Sure, something like that. Or maybe I'm just getting old. I love if everything went off without a hitch, but I just can't shake this feeling. I have the same feeling I used to get before going out on a hunt. Oh crap, he's Garcia Rossi. My apologies. My name is Garcia Rossi. I'm in charge of tonight's security detail. Bro, I only do it when it's read out loud. It doesn't count for me because I only like. Also, I've been doing this for like the past. This whole time I've been playing Trails. This one has a lot more swearing than Trails in the Sky too. As a part of that, I make sure to patrol this area every so often. Please forgive me for any inconvenience I may cause. Oh no, it's no trouble at all. I can see you're all doing a great job. My gosh! If we keep talking to him, he's bound to. I can't shake the feeling that we met somewhere before, sir. I think it might be just your imagination. I doubt forget meeting such a mountain-under man yourself. You may be right. Still, just to be safe, do you mind telling me your name? Sure, I see why not. Guy Bannings. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Rossi. Guy. Something about that name that rings a bell. Crap, did I screw up? What should we do? Sorry I'm late. What the? Huh? Bell? Good evening, Guy. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. Yeah, you too. Yes, quite unexpected. Who might you be, madam? I'm Maribel Croy. A pleasure to meet you. Croy? As in the IBC? Yeah, my sincerest apologies, Miss Croy. I was told you'd be attending. I take it you finally decided to accept our invitation this year. I thought it would paint me in a bad light if I kept on refusing the kind offers. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, I don't really swear. I don't. The only time I do it is if I'm reading something. It's like I'll just read it for the sake of it. I don't like doing it, like personally, but I try to do it as less as I can. But that's funny. Oh, so these two guests are dear friends of mine. Is there some sort of problem here? Oh, of course not. Allow me the privilege of welcoming you to the Schwartz auction one more time. Would you like me to show you where Speaker Hartman? Yeah, I don't really like doing it. It's part of my. It's a whole like conviction thing for me. A little bit. I mean, I've gotten so used to it as a routine. It's hard for me to like see it as a challenge. Granted, I've never been in a situation where I stubbed my toe or like. I have actually, but I never. Like, my first thought isn't that a swear word. It's just like screaming in pain or something. But I try my best. I would pay our beloved speaker a visit later. In the meantime, could you have a room prepared for me? I've been in the business meeting a good portion of the day and would love to get a bit of rest. Very well. You heard her. Miss Croy would like to have a room prepared. You better watch yourself and treat her with the utmost respect, alright? Alright? Yes, sir. Please, Miss Croy, allow me to show you your room. Jesus. So that's what's going on. Quite the bold move, guys. Yeah, well, I can see how it might seem like we're doing this for our own self-satisfaction. Don't get me wrong. I like your idea. If you weren't as determined as you are, there's no way I would allow you to become Ellie's co-workers. But Belle, please stop. What are you doing here anyway? Well, you said earlier, it sounded like this is your first time attending. Well, you see, I receive invitation from Speaker Hartman every year, practically begging me to come. But as I'm sure you know, he's a man who has connections with some, especially unsavory individuals. My father's never short of excuses every year to avoid attending, but it was always more difficult for me to dodge the invite, and so I was finally forced to give in this year. I see, so that makes sense. It does? Why is that? I mentioned it before, but Belle handles some of the IBC's work for her father. Actually, she's the one responsible for all of Michelin's current development projects. Oh, really? You say that, but I only really managed the hotel and theme park. That's the reason why I couldn't decline yet another invitation from Speaker Hartman, given that he's lived here for so long. And so I decided I would attend this year's Schwartz auction. So that's why. What is it, Ellie? You want to say something, right? Your face gives it away. Yes, well, Belle, I know you, and you wouldn't participate in something unless you were at least a little bit interested. I'm not sure if I buy you just came here because of a social obligation. You have some ulterior motive, don't you? Sharp as always, Ellie. It's true. I heard there's rumors there would be something particularly interesting up for auction this year. My interest was piqued, so that's I decided it was finally time I finally attended. So then, what is it? An antique doll crafted during the early days of Rosenberg's studio. Among doll connoisseurs, oh yeah, because she has a doll collection. Such as myself, those particular dolls are considered the ultimate rarity and sell for an exceptionally high price. An antique doll from that famous studio? I presume there's quite a history behind it, for it to have ended up here. Oh, thank you. I need that drink water. Holy crap, I've been talking for so long. I don't know if it was stolen or some rich man had parked with it for some reason, but what I do know is that rumors say it's an absolute masterpiece. As a collector, I can't let this chance pass me by, can I? That's true. I've been a fan of those dolls for as long as I can remember. Okay, I can't drink water again. Out of curiosity, how much does one of these dolls usually go for? Let me think. The studio's early works were much bigger than the ones now, and they rarely show up in the market anymore. And given the fact that the doll maker doesn't intend to make any like those again, they've racked up quite the premium. One was even sold for approximately 5 million Mira at an auction in the Imperial capital. One doll is that much? Well, given how passionate the fans are at how the dolls are truly priceless works of art, it's not too shocking. I do need the water. Give me a second, actually. I'm gonna do it again. Here we go. You're dead set on winning this bid, aren't you, Belle? Oh, you know I am. Besides, regardless if I ended up here, it's not the doll's fault. Of course, if it turns out it was stolen, I'll make sure to take the proper measures. That includes formally negotiating with the former owner to officially make it mine. How thorough. You're dedicated, that's for sure. Oh? Pardon me, Miss Croy. Just so you're aware, the auction will be beginning shortly. Thank you for letting me know. I'll head there just a minute, so please prepare free seats, preferably in the back for us, will you? It would be my pleasure. Belle, I know what you're thinking, and there's no need to worry. I'll wait until after the auction to introduce myself to the speaker. He won't see you. If that's the case, shall we accompany her, Lloyd? Yeah, we might as well go together since we have a chance. That dancing emoji. Thanks for setting us up with seats, Maribel. Oh, he was not there. Here we go. Oh! Oh, do I spy a man with no +1? I may have just introduced myself. James Sterling wasn't strapped for Mira, but I wonder how this Mira wallet is compared to his. I just invited you to the auction. Well, I also have an ulterior motive. It wouldn't reflect well on me if I came without a partner. Thank God for placing a convenient woman like her in my life. Bro, she's gonna drain you. What is this? It looks like my rival for the evening has finally made his appearance. You're the only one that eyes for that doll, and I assure you, I will not lose it. Ho ho, you have guts, young lady. Please try to go easy on me. Here we go. Kilika's there. She's probably Lecter. So many wealthy people in one place. Yes, I get the feeling there will be a tremendous amount of Mira being exchanged tonight. Right. Miss Croy, we've been awaiting your arrival. Are these seats to your liking? Yes, they will do. Thank you. Shall we sit? Sure. It's about to begin. I'm starting to get nervous. Ooh, here we go. Oh, there's Wazy. Oh, so this is where you were hiding. Wazy? I can't help but notice you're alone. How did the argument earlier turn out? Oh, well, you know how it goes. A little lover spat, and then suddenly they're in each other's arms once more. And with that beautiful reunion, I was relieved of duty. Well, I'm glad for them at least. I'm glad there was a happy ending. A friend of yours? He certainly seems quite the character. Yeah, Maribel, this guy is Wazy Hemisphere. You're Miss Maribel Croy, aren't you? The daughter of head of the IBC? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh my? I'll have to stay on my toes around you, won't I? It's nice to meet you, Wazy. Shall I have some prepare a seat for you? No, that won't be necessary. Truth be told, I was hoping I could speak for those two for a second. When I looked down the courtyard from one of the windows, I saw a number of guard dogs that seemed to be sleeping. Any idea why that might be? Oh, are you serious? Guard dogs? He must be talking about Rivati's warhounds. But why would these be sleeping now of all times? I'm sorry, Maribel. I think we're going to have to excuse ourselves for a little while. Something interesting must be going on. Well, don't let me hold you up. I'll stay here and keep an eye on what they're auctioning. That would be great. Thanks, Belle. The guard dogs they put in the courtyard are all fast asleep. Now, what could that mean, considering the situation? What? There's an intruder. I think it's like there's an intruder in our midst. I think so too. In any case, something's definitely happening behind the scenes. That's the only thing we can say for sure. Let's make one lap around the mansion just to be sure. We might notice something different. Let's go. Are we coming with you? You seem too fun to set out. Okay. Yup, I knew it! No good. He's out cold.
ダメだ。へえ。どうやら一撃で。
It looks like he was taken out with a single blow. Impressive. Who could do something like this? Let's go inside. Oh, it's Yin! You! When did you get here? Rixia? And I can appear anywhere the moonlight may shine. Cut the crap! Hurry up and die! Fools. Oh! Oh my gosh! Ugh! Unbelievable! What? I thought so. I thought I sensed some peculiar presence. So you snuck in as well, huh? You. You seem like an especially dangerous fellow. Let me guess. You're the famous Yin I heard so much about. Right, you are Wazy Hemisphere, leader of the Crossbell City Testaments. So you were the one of the odd presences I sense. And there are yet more here as well. This auction truly is a lion's den. Me? I? What a funny thing to say. So, do you plan to dispose of us just as you swiftly did them? Wait, what? Despite being simple to deal with you all here and now, I think it would be proved more entertaining to watch you fend for yourselves. What do you mean? The exhibit for the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to the information that was sent to Heiue, there's a bomb, so to speak, among those items. I recommend you confirm it for yourselves. Oh my gosh! Hey, wait! How is he that fast? I see that this Yin is as much of a monster as the rumors made him out to be. We should consider it a blessing from the gods we didn't have to fight. Now, what do you intend to do, Lloyd? Time's running out. Let's conduct a sweep a sweep of the room that Yin mentioned now. I want to see whether or not there's a supposed bomb is really there. You never disappoint, Lloyd. We don't have much choice. Let's investigate the room with haste. Let's go. This room must be... Find me. What? Please find me. What the frick is going on? Where they're storing the exhibits for this auction second half. There are still so many of them left in here. Only the extremely valuable things appear in the second half. We don't have too much time left. Shall we split up and search? Let's do it. I have a feeling we're gonna find something in here. A Valkyrie and Teal with this mask. It's that box, I know. They certainly have quite an event planned for tonight, don't they? Since I'm already breaking the rules, I might as well take a souvenir with me. Listen, you know I can't let that happen. A joke, Lloyd, a joke. I'm not so low that would stoop to thievery. Still, you have to admit that most of this stuff looks pretty fishy. This room is covered with all sorts of famous pieces of art. How exactly were they able to gather all of this? And I'm still worried about the bomb he knows about me. Lloyd, are you alright? You went all pale all of a sudden. It's nothing. Don't worry about me. So neither Elliot nor Wazy heard the voice. What's going on here? A taxidermy of an endangered species. Look at this trunk. This thing is massive. What could possibly be in here? It's locked, but I still might be able to handle it. Oh, detective toolkit. Took out a lockpick. Good thing I learned how to use these during detective training. I would never guess back then that I'd be using them in a place like this, though. Got it. What? What the fudge? Is this a Rosenberg studio doll?
もしかして
No, that thing's moving.
もしかしてこれ
Or
が
that-
ローゼンベルク工房の
No, is that an actual girl? I know people said they've almost looked alive, but she's moving! What is going on here? Doll? Huh? Who are you?
お兄ちゃん
Oh. What? Lloyd, what's wrong?
その子は
A girl? What were you doing in... What's wrong? Your eyes are super duper wide. You look pretty funny like that, you know?
お兄ちゃん面白い
I think it was pretty normal reaction to finding a girl in a case. Did you get yourself stuck in there? What's your name? Wait, more importantly, where are your mom and dad? Mom? Dad? What are those? The only thing I know is that my name is Kia. K-N-E-A. Wait.
キアそんなの知らないよ
Kia? You don't remember anything else? Who in the world are you? Hey, Lloyd. Look at her clothes. I find it hard to believe she's the daughter of any of those guests. I know. So that's it. Friends, I think we found our mysterious bomb. We have a large suitcase supposedly containing a Rosenberg studio doll. Just imagine what would happen if that case was taken on stage and opened in front of everyone. Yeah, you're right. Oh, your name is Lloyd? IKEA! Her name will be IKEA! No! Lloyd.
ロイド
Hehe, I like it. Thanks? Wait, my name isn't important. Kia, do you remember anything before you were put in the suitcase? Like your home, or even someone you know. Nope, I can't remember a thing. Sorry. You've got to be kidding me. Still, we can't leave you in a place like this. We gotta get you out of... Damn it. Oh no. Oh my gosh, Ian. Oh dear. It seems our time is up. What the hell? Intruders? Seriously? Quick, check the goods! Well, no. That's an actual doll. Like, that's not a human. No, but that is... It's like... That's one of the dolls that freaking doll maker makes that I saw in, like, her friend's room. Ellie's friend's room. Yeah, but... Oh my gosh. They're kind of... It is kind of... This is the closest thing to trafficking people. Hiya! Holy... Wow. He's fast. Lazy. We should prepare for the worst, shouldn't we? If we stay here any longer, we'll be caught for sure. You're right. Yeah, that makes it even worse, yeah. Kia, will you come with us? I promise that we will protect you to the very end. I don't really know what's going on, but I don't mind going with you. I'm ready when you are, Lloyd. Good girl. Oh, he just changed his suit like that? Whee! Let's get this girl out of here. You two, let's change into something more comfortable clothes. Maybe as fast as possible. Also, we should contact Rindy and Tio. They're on standby outside. We're gonna take this girl with us and escape the mansion. Understood. It looks to me like the real party's getting started. Here we go. Okay. Let's jump. Oh, I guess that wouldn't work. There they are. The intruders. Kia, get back. Okie dokie. Here they come. Okay, buddy.
私の番ね。みんな
僕の番か。僕の番か。任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
エニグマ。任せて。みんな
ありがとう。行くよ。
Deadly
覚
Heaven.
悟はいいかい。
Holy. My question is, why would they make a woman doll? Well, they stole this, apparently. There was a doll studio we saw that was abandoned. And I guess, and this apparently is the one of the earlier models. Like this is like a test model that they stopped doing. I just don't know why they would do this.
僕の番か。
I don't know what the purpose of her is.
俺の番だな。
さてと。エニグマ。
I have a lot of questions now.
僕の番か。
Yeah, but she should not be in an auction like this.
出直してきなよ。
Like, that makes me uncomfortable. We need to get her out of here. Kia, are you alright? Yeah, I'm great. I'm just as confused as you. Yeah, I've never been better. Jeez. That's good. Quite the brave girl we got here. If we're lucky, we might actually be able to shake him. Let's hurry, everyone. Everyone get the hell out of here! So mice have finally decided to come out and play. It's time for the hunt to begin. Keep the guests in the main hall and seal off all exits. None of them are escaping you here. Understood, boss! Dang, yeah, she was good. That is disturbing. This game tackles pretty dark stuff. Not good. This is worse than what happened with... Well, no. This is about the same amount of disturbing that I saw with Ren's Star Door in Trails of Sky the Third. That guy is super big. There's no way he'll be able to escape through the front door while he's there. Okay, let's find another exit then. Sir, who's that child? I'm Kia. Nice to meet ya. To you as well. Do you have a girl? Sorry, we're in a hurry. But they don't care. I guess they wouldn't. They don't know that it's a doll. Oh, fudge. Here come the pooches. Wow, that's a lot of doggies. No way. To release the hounds inside the mansion? We'll have to stop them. Get ready. Here we go.
ワンちゃんたち
俺の番だなみんな一気に行くぞさてと
私の番ね今だクエスミラージ
俺の番だなエニグマ
Yeah, this game is going crazy with this game's going crazy. Holy, this is where things are picking up now. It was heinous.
私の番ね
Here we go. I wonder if the people that got it knew it was a bot. Granted, I don't know. I wonder how they got this.
さてとみんなで
ありがとうそこだ行くよ
This game never fails to surprise me how like
僕の番か
balls to the wall they get.
任せてくれ任せてくれさた
さてとみんなで
ありがとうさてと無駄だよ俺の番だな
お返しよ
任せてくれ
私の番ね
行くよ任せてくれ
ワンちゃんたちね
よしや
Oh, she lowers her strength.
これが俺たちの力だ
I wonder, yeah.
やったわ
At least learn Strike Bell. Okay, here we go. To be honest, I think that intention might be there. It's just because what can you do with that? Like I wonder if the people that were coming for this auction knew this doll was alive. All they knew or were told that there's a very rare doll. I guess they didn't know. I guess she was the person supposed to be in the main event. Damn it! You still haven't found the intruders? I guess they didn't know it was a live doll. I wonder what they were gonna do with that then. Well, you know what? It would probably show who would buy her. Ugh. I guess you're about to start a riot there. You have to be patient. The mansion's been completely sealed off. These pests are trapped like rats now. Damn it, this keeps up. Speaker Harmon's going to. Just hurry up and find them! Kill those brats if you have to. Front door is an option with those two there. Look at him, Lloyd. That old man is round as a ball. He looks silly.
あのおじさん丸っこくて面白いね
Bro, that man looks like Humpty Dumpty. I like that she's making all light of this. I think I like this girl. Well, she's not wrong. Is there anything I could do? Is that Lecter? Is this? I think these are Speaker Hartman's private quarters. My, talk about extravagant. Lecter, I can see you! It always seems someone beat us here. Hey, Lloyd. Or hey, Lecter. Man, why do you have to go and notice me?
せっかく驚かせてやろうと準備してたのによ
I went through all this trouble to surprise you guys and now it's ruined. Lecter? Why are you here? Oh, would you look at that? You guys went and caught yourself a pretty impressive fish. Yeah, you could say that. Fish. By fish, are you talking about me? Oh no, are you gonna eat me? No.
キーが食べられちゃうの？
Yep, I'm gonna gobble you in one bite. What the fuck? Don't traumatize. Rawr, jump, 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 jump. That's like something to scare your like a little kid. Got your nose. God, shoot! I got a pesky fish bone stuck in my throat. Hee hee. What a weirdo.
この人変な人だね。
You got that right at least. You guys have quite the lingerie of acquaintances, don't you? Yin, Dieter, Chloe's daughter. Guess there's something about you guys that draws others to you. I wish we draw in some people who are a bit more normal. You have just as many strange friends as us, Wazy. Maybe even more. Hey, is this really the time for you guys to be hanging out around shooting the breeze? Last I checked, you were trying to break out of here, so maybe start acting like it. I mean, you're right, but which of us popped up from behind the bed and threatened to gobble Kia up? Hey, did you find him yet? Oh god. Will you scout? I've gravely scouted the right wing. All we have to cover is the left. Make sure to check the speakers room too. What are you guys still staying around for? You already know there's a good hiding spot in this room. Oh, there's no time for hesitation, Lloyd. It's time for lecture. I don't know. Another reason I think about it too, she's a doll, but I think she's more like a robot, right? So maybe for technology reasons too, because to discover how they create something like that. Oh, hello, Mr. Arundel. Yo, good working patrolling the place, guys. I heard some crazies broke into the auction. Catch them yet? Not yet. It's only a matter of time. What exactly are we doing here, Mr. Arundel? Oh, me? I just heard some weird noises in here and decided to go do some snooping. Weird noises? Could have been intruders. Hey, come on out. There's no need to be shy, okay? What is he doing? Did you tell me us over from the start? No, just wait. Oh! Cat. Oh, this was Noir he was talking about. Hey, Noir. What the heck are you being scared cat for? Everything's alright, girl. Psst, psst. You must have some bad memories of being chased by some big bad dogs, huh? Well, you can file all your complaints with these gentlemen here. False alarm. Yeah, I wonder what she's capable of. The fact that Kia, the way it spells, like it's like a more like robot like this stuff. So I wonder what. Well, hold on a second. I just remembered something important. I was looking out the window earlier, and I could have sworn I saw some shady people down below. Don't know if those are the guys you're looking for, though. For real? Can you describe them? I think they had a little girl with them, but my eyes may be playing tricks on me. IKEA, yeah. Maybe your intruder slipped out to the back courtyard. A little girl. That matches the description. Crap. How and when they get out of the mansion? Gotta tell the boss about this. Dang, thanks, Lecter. Bravo! A splendid performance. Did you know the cat was there from the very beginning? Whatever are you talking about? Wait a sec, how did intruders from the back courtyard get in here? The world's a crazy place, I tell ya. This guy is something else. He was so weird when I met him last game. You really are a weirdo. You really see our skins, Lecter. Everyone, the front door should be short on guards now. This is our chance. Let's make a break for it. All right. Come on. Yes, there's not many of them. Let's force our way through, shall we? Eh? What in the world? What? Aren't they outside? You're too slow. Kill them.
また来た。
やれやれ 無駄だよ。俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
時の結
よし。僕の番か。
果暗い人たちも
Oh, they lowered their strength.
一気に行くよ。
Oh, he's dead.
俺の番だな。
さあ暗い人たちも
僕の番か。
さてとドキドキしたねなんとかなったわね
Quiet down, you lot. Have you still have not found? Oh, run. Oh. It's you people. Wow, he's even round her up close.
お前たちゃ
丸っこい人
Don Marconi. Forget about him. We need to keep moving. Arrivederci? I can't pronounce it.
アリベデルチ。
I was letting him say that. What? What are you lying on the floor for? Get up and go after them! Where the hell is Garcia? Alright. Isn't this an interesting turn of events? Ooh, good theory. That girl that lawyer's carrying. Book it! Run! I like that Randy and Tio are like, wait, hey, it's them. Wait, what the? Run! Run, Randy and Tio! Lloyd, thank goodness you guys were close by. Phew, you had me get scared there for a second. Wait, who's the kid? We told you earlier, didn't we? We're rescuing this little girl. Hey, Lloyd, are these people your friends? Yeah, we can count on them. Guys, we don't have much time left. We need to get out of here while we... That ain't happening, kid. It looks like they solved right for our tricks of ease. Sure about the boss's order at first, but I guess keeping an eye on this area was the right call after all. You guys are the police torts I heard about. Sorry, but you played your little game for long enough, don't you think? Look out! Oh my gosh, they have Tommy guns. What about machine guns? How the hell did they get their hands on those? And they appear to be the latest model of Erebonian's Rainford Company. Struggle all you like. It won't do you any good. With this kind of fire and speed, you'll be minced meat in seconds. Oh, crap. No. Hey, Lloyd, is this what it means to be in a pinch? Yeah, pretty much. No, I wouldn't say we're out of luck just yet. Huh? God! What the hell? Oh! Oh! Is it? Wow! That looked like it hurt a bunch! Are you gonna be okay? What just happened? Whatever that was, it looked like it came flying in from the mansion. I suppose some sympathetic soul must have decided to help us out. That was Kilika! But how about we save our things for later and continue our escape? Let's hurry to the dock. There should be a ship arriving around this time. Let's hurry to the dock. Run! Yeah, no say hello to your little friend. Oh, you got to be kidding me. No way you're letting their warhounds run around in the residential area. That's a lot of doggies. Look out. Here we go.
敵出現めんどくさいです行きますタ
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。
みんなありがとうございました
覚悟はいいか。任せてくれ。
私の番ガンナーモードバルドライバー
俺の番だな。
出力最大
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
任せて
任せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。やあ僕の番か。
さてと
僕の番か。行くぞ。援護するとしゃ
行きます。そこです。これで一安心です。
Oh my gosh, what is happening? I can't believe it. Unleashing their warhounds in the middle of all these tourists. Are they insane? I doubt they care anymore. We should still make our way through the Michelin Center to get to the dock. If we see any citizens caught up in this, protect them at all costs, understood? Sure, but that's easier said than done, you know. Cops sure have it hard. Oh, the people are running! Stop! Are you insane? Don't involve bystanders! Ha! Who gives a damn? We'll have it our way worse if we let you guys get away. Oh my gosh!
さてと。
Oh my gosh, these people, they've gone insane!
行くよ。よし。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
分析を開始します。入手しました。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よし。俺の番だな。
Yeah, but usually they don't do it because that get the bracers on them, so instead Josh would have to step in. But they don't care anymore.
はあ、僕の番か。
Give me a second. I have to move something right now. Oh, this is a terrible timing. Okay, back. Oh, crap. Okay, I might leave again, but let me get this fight over with then.
みんなで助かりました。
任せてくれ。
ガンナーモード。
任せてくれ。
there we go.
出直してきなよ。
Are you two all right? I think so. Who are those people? There's no time. Please go take shelter in the hotel. You should be safe in there. Okay. This is the worst day of my life. I should never come to this horrifying place. No. Jump! Oh, no. Aw, the boat went bye-bye. But why? He's not supposed to leave yet. I might have decided to depart early after hearing the uproar inside the resort. I might have made the same decision if I was in your shoes. But from our shoes, it's the worst one possible. There they are! Don't let me get away! Damn. Just keep running. We might get lucky and find a small motorboat or something. Right. Well, crap. Not even one? I guess we're done for. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wait a second. The Batmen are blocking the way. Okay. Is this it? Oh, would you look at that? The brats have nowhere else to run. Oh, nowhere else to run. Garcia Rossi. Long time no see, Special Support Section. No wonder you look so familiar back there. Hard to believe you actually got your grubby hands on an invitation to the auction. What's more, you had the balls to sneak in. I don't remember seeing any rules against police attending. Or did I miss that? Well, that's not the issue at all. You see, we don't turn away any potential clients. But it seems I underestimated you a lot. Never I imagined a team up the Heiyue to bring down our auction. Ballsy move, I'll give you that. Heiyue? What are you talking about? I assure you, we aren't connected to Yin in any way, shape, or form. Why don't you ask your subordinates for confirmation when they wake up? In a sense, I see we were once stopped him from crashing the party. That's so. Well, it's not like any of it matters anymore. Right now, we gotta deal with the fact that you made us look like fools in front of our customers. And trust me, we intend to deal with you, capiche? Is it the capiche? I get the sense you won't back down even if you surrender, huh? The best part of the hunt is hearing your prey scream when you finally catch them. Don't look too down. I don't plan to kill you. I'll be satisfied with just an arm or two. Oh, fudge. He means business. Ain't helping to get so riled up at your age, old man. Try your best to keep me entertained, okay? The killing bear hasn't been on a hunt in ages. Let's make this one to remember. Here he comes. Holy crap.
覚悟はいいか小僧ども。
出現
行くよ。
めんどくさいです。
エニグマ駆動。
さてと分析を開始します。入手しました。
よし。みんな一気に行くぞ。
任せて。
任せて。僕の番か。覚悟はいいかい。
エニグマ駆動。
よし。
そこだ。捕まえ沈黙に落ちろや。
それ。さてガンナーモード起動します。
僕の番か。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。行くぞ。やれやれ。
任せて。はい。ドライブ開始。 私の番です。ター。
俺の番だな。やっ
私の番です。ガンナーモード。
僕の番か。それ
助かりました。任せて。みんな助かりました。
行くよ。
行きます。それ。
行くよ。
私の番です。そこです。私の番ね。はい。
よし。援護するとしゃーやそれ
行きます。行きます。
さてと無駄だよ。
私の番ね。エニグマ。
よし。もらった。一気に行くよ。
さてと。イカバンこれで大丈夫です。
そこだ。掴む沈黙に落ちろや。
任せて。
ありがとう。よし。
Yeah, but I need to get a capture card if I want to play Mario and Super and Luigi. Granted, I could do it the other way, but it's too hard. I would have to save myself up for a capture card so I can play on my Is it on Switch? I think it's on Switch, right?
Enigma. やれやれ。駆動。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
や。
やれやれ。
I'm playing Nintendo Switch online. Ooh, so maybe. Yeah, I just have to save myself up for that.
よし。
任せて。みんな助かりました。私の番です。ター。
やれやれ。
ガンナーモードオーバードライバー起動します。出力最大。
さて俺の番だな。
さてと。みんな助かりました。
僕の番か。や俺の番だな。行くぞ。や
さてと。分析を開始します。入手しました。
俺の番だな。僕の番。
さてと。や
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
焼きが持ってく
Oh, we got him.
ドキドキしたね。
Dang, Randy came with the last hit. It was in
Choroise.
the sidelines. Nice. Holy. Quite the handful, wasn't he? Boss, are you alright? I was just going to have an appetizer. Of course. Wow, the big man's already back up. That can't be possible. I thought Lord was strong, but he doesn't even compare. Call me impressed. An absolute monster, that's what he is.
何を脱がしてやがる。
Look who's talking. You're just the same as me, aren't you? Randolph Orlando. Oh. Oh.
ランディ
I was spot on then. One of the strongest Jaeger Corps in the Western Zemuria. One I'm very familiar with. The Red Constellation. Oh. Back. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Like this is honestly the most like story-driven and most fun I had with a game that's story-driven in a long time. Also, the Red Constellation. Oh, it's the freaking Jaeger Corps Richard was into. The one that he was looking into. Oh, he's part of that one from the last game. There was its leader's sole son, the Red Reaper, is so bloodthirsty he slaughtered anyone in his way. Oh, Randy. Oh, I didn't know you were that big of a deal. This ring any bells, son of war god Randolph Orlando?
刀身の息子ランドルフ・オルランド。その団長の息子にしてガキの頃から大部隊を率いて敵を殺しまくった赤き死神、大陸西部最強の両兵団の一つ、赤い星座。
刀身の息子
Okay. Son of a war god? The Red Constellation is one of the most notorious Jaeger Corps in Zemuria. No way. Guess cat's out of the bag. You know your stuff, old man. Got most of your facts straight. Though it makes me sick to my stomach whenever someone calls me son of the war god. Ooh, this is insane! He's the son of the biggest mercenary group leader ever? Okay, this whole section's wild, man. Can't help but wonder how you end up in Crossbell. Must be quite the story. Man, I'm enjoying these games. I'm glad you are too. I'm glad that hopefully everyone else that's watching this on the VOD or on stream that are lurking, I hope they enjoy too. So I'm loving this game series. You know, when I was working for the Zephyr, the Red Constellation were always the biggest pain in the ass. Isn't this just perfect? How about we have a little aroma squish? You and me right here, right now. Hey, Randy. Give it to me, guys. If I take on this geezer, you might be able to find an opening. Just forget about me and focus on getting out of here in one piece. That's not happening. Randy, you can't. Get a hold of yourself. War cry. A Jaeger exclusive technique that brings out one's very own battle aura. Now that's the spirit. Oh my god, they're going Super Saiyan. Get back. Incredible. Everything's going wrong. If this keeps up. Zayt? Huh? The hell? my god. Damn dog. Wait, is that Sergey? Hurry up and get your asses in here. Chief. Ooh, a boat. Nice timing. You are getting away. Damn it, you bastard. Sorry, but it seems a little skirmish will have to wait. More importantly, do you have any idea what you guys are doing? Trying to auction off a human child? What the hell is wrong with you? What are you talking about? This girl was locked up in the trunk inside the storeroom. Surely you know what that means, Rivache and Co., right? Hmm? What the hell are you on about? That trunk had a doll from the Rosenberg studio in it, not that kid. Whatever you say. Oh, they didn't know she was alive. Oh, they just thought it was just some regular doll. Wow. Didn't change the fact that we found her. Depending on how this whole debacle plays out, it may be hard for you guys to get off the hook this time. Sounds like the situation got more complicated than we thought. Hey, Rivache, the CBD will have to chat with you sometime soon. I'll let you sort out this mess among yourselves first, though. Special support section, move out. Get on already. Yes, sir. That was epic. Holy. Ah, damn it. Aren't they unheard of boats? Oh, they are pissed. They are pissed. Everyone, please settle down. There's been a minor incident, but the auction will proceed as planned. Minor incident, my ass. Those were gunshots we heard earlier, right? Who do you take us for? I'll bring the die into this. Don't you think I won't? Please, everyone, just calm down. Useless morons. Who do they think they are? How dare they make a fool of me? Speaker Hartman? Oh, where are you going? Please wait! Oh, snap. Yeah, it doesn't make it any, like, less creepy or gross. I suppose that means the auction's canceled. A pity. Things didn't go the way I expected, but at least I got a front row seat to quite an interesting show. That was insane. And there they go. Dang, I was really looking forward to spending a bit more time hanging out here. Guess I'll just have to cut my fun short. Oh, from my point of view, you had more than your fair share of fun tonight. Okay. Yup. My gosh, oh, the pieces are coming together. What the heck? For someone who serves as the link connecting the Blood and Iron Chancellor with Hartman, you've acted quite improperly this evening, haven't you? Oh, whatever could you be talking about? It's not like I gave them all sort of any sort of direct help, unlike a certain someone. You sure that's okay, Go? Kind of a big deal to interfere in another country's domestic affairs like that. Oh, are you talking about that chakram technique? It was most impressive. Perhaps the infamous assassin Yin made an appearance tonight. Oh, whatever you say. Well, my main objective was to make contact with you anyway. Kilika Roran, Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency. You were here to meet her. My, someone's well informed. I suppose you expect nothing as much of the second secretary for the Imperial government. No, perhaps it's more appropriate to address you by your primary position, Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. Oh, this is giving me goosebumps. Holy crap. Guess we figured out each other out then. That should make things easier. How we better head back onto the hotel lounge and have ourselves a nice chat. We can talk about fun stuff, you know, like our country's plans regarding the information war being waged in Crossbelt. Or maybe the new rules this modern era where we have the non-aggression pact and the orbital network to consider. Yes, us begin. They're here to represent their countries. The era where countries makes grab for power through sabotage and terrorism is now over. Even if the rules we lay out are preliminary, we must forge a new order for the sake of preventing any more tragic accidents from occurring in Crossbow. Wow, what the heck? What just happened, guys? What was that? So that's what happened. Well, for now, I'll ignore the fact that you completely disregard my warning. Sorry, Chief. Right now, this girl's our primary issue. Depending on how the Mafia decides to respond to this, we might be in a real tight spot. Seriously? They were planning to sell this kid? I can't imagine what they'll do to make sure that info doesn't get out. Honestly, I can't really see this ending well for anyone. I doubt the Mafia would be so brazen to attack the police department, but... Is someone going to try to do something bad to me? It's okay. We won't let that happen. But more importantly, Kia, have you remembered anything else? Nope, not a thing. I was afraid so. So let's square one. Oh, by the way, Randy. How about we save my story for another day? I mean, if you still want me to SSS, that is. Don't be ridiculous, Randy. Yes, we tolerate a lot of your dumb comments, but that goes too far. Why would you even say such a thing? Sorry about that. Hey, doggy, why do Loy and the others look upset? Grr. Oh, don't you worry. This is all just part of the beauty of youth. Beauty of youth? Shut up, Wazy. You seem pretty unfazed considering everything we just went through. I can still hardly believe myself. I mean, we just got chased down by the Mafia. It almost doesn't seem real. Unfortunately, I don't believe any of that was a dream. At any rate, we'll go over everything once we get back to the office. Starting tomorrow, we're all gonna have to be on high alert. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Whew. Oh, that's it for chapter 3? Complete chapter 3. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit further. Just a little bit. I'm just gonna, like, just get to the next stopping point. I just need to see what's gonna happen now a little bit. I'm too addicted. I'm already, like, again, 4 hours. Last stream was 5. 1 week passed. The special support section was sheltering Kia at the SSS building, all the while watching for possible retaliation from the Mafia. Relying on police intelligence and even Jonah's vast information network, they carefully monitored the movements of Rivache and Speaker Hartman. On the other hand, Kia, despite her memories not returning, quickly settled into her new life with the special support section. And then... Are they giving her new clothes? They're spoiling her. I guess we just adopt this kid now? A truce? Yep, it's unofficial. But apparently that's the message Rivache has been sending to the police department. They claim that a kid slipping into one of the exhibits was a mistake. And on top of that, they have no idea who she is. Of course, they point fingers at the Heiue, but who knows what actually happened. I agree. When we busted into the exhibit room, Yuna just defeated the mafiosos who were standing guard. Okay, Zombie, thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, wait. I doubt he had time to bring Kia in from outside and swap her out for a doll. Does that mean she was already in that trunk you guys saw by the time they were sent to the mansion? And where the hell was he even sent from in the first place? Can't say for sure, but I heard some mutterings about being required for the Remiferian back channel. Supposedly, it was brought to the mansion on the last day of the festival, the day of the auction. And Rivache says that the shipping company that dropped it off turned out to be fake. What? That can't be. So they're claiming they're being framed for the whole situation? Yup, that's the long and short of it. I don't know what's true or not, but it's clear that Rivache is desperately trying to throw out excuses for what happened. After all, if they're not careful, they could be accused of human trafficking. Weapons trafficking, mirror laundering, and an illegal auction that deals in stolen goods. Even bad guys had enough to commit crimes like that without batting an eye. Don't want to get anywhere near human trafficking. That goes without saying. Human trafficking falls under one of the highest classes of offense. There's no chance anyone accused of it will get off lightly. Not even the CBD would say something about it. And if the guild caught a whiff of it, they bring an army of A-rank bracers in there to wipe you off the map. They got their honors as a supporting gauntlet to uphold after all. Ravachi couldn't risk that large of scale, let alone Speaker Heartland. I understand what they're saying, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. Yeah, that brings us to the truce. They claim that your undercover investigation was a cut-and-dried case of trespassing, but it sounds like they're willing to look past it. They intend to leave everything to us, even custody of the girl who just happened to be in that trunk. In exchange, we gotta accept whatever they say happened as the truth, and not get the guild involved in all of this either. That about sum it up? Sheesh, they must be really desperate. Since this involves Kia, I'd rather not leave things unsettled. But if the Mafia is saying they're not going to try and take her back, we might not have no choice but to let things be. Yep, I feel the same way. Right now, our main concern is that we have no clue where she came from. Right. The fact that she can't even remember anything besides her name doesn't make it any easier. Still, you gotta admit, she's the brightest, friendliest little rascal you ever met. She's gotten pretty attached to us over the past week, hasn't she? She sure has. That includes you and Zate too, of course. I suppose. I'm used to kids keeping their distance from me on account of all cigarette smoke. Doesn't seem like it bothers her much at all, though. Meanwhile, Ellie and Teotide are already obsessed with the little tyke too. Pretty sure I saw him hauling in a mountain of clothes for her to try on earlier. I'm glad we don't have those two to help with that. I have no idea what clothes to pick out for a little girl. I still can't help but wonder though. Just whose child is she? Oh my gosh. I found you! Lloyd, look! Aw, what? Kia? Allie and Tio picked out a bunch of clothes for me. They're all super cute, but these are my most favorite after all. What do you think? Well, it's kind of hard for me to see you while me hugging like this. Oh, I guess so. Aw, that is cute. Okay, how about now? Wow, they did good. Would you look at that? Not bad. So, you like it? Yeah, they're super cute. That outfit really suits you. Really? Hey, Randy, Mr. Chief, do you think I'm cute too? Yup, cutest girl in all Crossbell. It doesn't look too shabby, kid. Looks like someone couldn't wait to make her big debut. We wanted her to try the rest of the outfits, but she ran off. Ellie, Tio, guess what? Lloyd and the others say I'm cute. That's wonderful. I imagine Lloyd would tell Kia she looked cute no matter what outfit she wore. And that's probably true, actually. Would you look at that? Lloyd's already a dear, doting father. Hard to believe it's only been a week since Keto arrived. So much has gone on, I can hardly believe it myself. Oh, that reminds me. When did you end up hearing from headquarters, Chief? You mentioned something about Ravachi proposing a truce. Yeah, let's see here. Don't worry, I'll explain everything while we have lunch. So that's it. Well, at least we won't have to worry about the Mafia for now. However, that leaves us with another issue we need to resolve. Yeah, they pretty much threw everything at us and washed their hands of it. Right now, we should focus on figuring out where she's from and helping her regain her memories. Hey, Kia, do you not remember anything? Anything at all? Nope, don't think so. I do remember seeing your funny face when you found me, though. Your eyes and mouth were wide open. Wait, are you talking about when we first met? Yeah, I don't really remember anything before that. That's okay. Not much we can do if she doesn't remember, Lloyd. Chief, you mentioned you were going to ask around about her, correct? Did you find anything out? About that. I spoke with people at the train station, airport, and even city gates, but no one saw a mysterious girl who entered the city. This man might end up being tougher to figure out than we thought. That's a shame. What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt or something? No, I'm okay. Chief, I was thinking, and I have a request. Would you mind we brought Kia into the city with us later this afternoon? Do you have any potential leads? Sort of. I was actually thinking of asking the Bracer Guild for a bit of help. Excuse me? Why them of all people? What's a Bracer? Clever. The Guild's branch is spanning the entire continent. Tapping into your info network would be the quickest way to getting news about a missing kid. That's right. I think if there was ever a time to turn to them, it'd be now. Is that alright? And why not? It's not like the CPD and the Guild are enemies per se. It's just a matter of most of the force has a pretty petty grudge against them over how popular they are. A case is a case, and if you ask them to collaborate, I doubt they refuse. That's what I'm thinking too. already pounds of a stone, Joshua, so this might just might work. You could certainly use the assistance. But Lloyd, you're not intending to head out with Kia on your own, are you? Actually, I was, yeah. It would probably be overkill if we all went, so I thought I could go with her. Unacceptable. She's already extremely attached to you, and now you want to keep her all to yourself? What? That's not fair at all, Lloyd. Don't you think we should have equal opportunities to bond with her? Hmm? What are you guys talking about? That's right. That right there is pure jealousy, my friend. Just think about the last few days. Whenever it's time to sleep, Keto always cuddles up with you in your room. It's not like I ask her to. She always crawls into my bed after I fall asleep. Listen, Kia, you have to be a good girl and sleep in your own room, okay? But when I'm next to you, it makes me a lot easier to fall asleep. If it's annoying, I guess I can stop. No, I wouldn't call it annoying. Don't be so cold, Lloyd. She's probably still anxious from everything that happened to her. All she wants is security of sleeping next to someone. What do you want from me?
Well, why don't you let her stick with you for now, kid? As we're going out in the city, you should take at least one other person with you. Show her Vate's call a truce for the time being, but still be best to stay on your toes.
Understood. We'll be careful. Intermission. Kia. What? Intermission? Oh, I should take Ellie. Well, ready to go? The bracelet goes over at East Street. Do you think we should avoid any detours during our trip? Well, there's a chance that seeing the city could help jog Kia's memories. As long as we're careful, it should be alright to stop by some other places besides the dairy. Oh, I didn't even think of that. So, Kia, shall we be off? Yep. Where are we going again? It's called the Bracer Group. Have you heard of it before? Bracer. Are there people there kind of like superheroes? Oh, so you do know it. Maybe she doesn't remember something from our common knowledge. Yep, I seems so. I don't know why we have to go there, but if I'm with you two, I go anywhere. Oh my gosh, it's sparkling. My heart! Oh, how is she this cute?
あーもうなんでこんなに可愛いの
Come on, let's go! Oh, that is adorable. And that's We're Good Stuff for now, everybody. For those watching the VOD, leave a like and subscribe, and you'll be notified when the VOD is up. I hope you enjoyed up to this point. And for those watching the stream, you can follow me on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitter, and join the Discord server to know when I'm live as well. The Twitter and Discord links should be in my YouTube and Twitch profile bio. I'll be back with this game soon. Maybe I'll take a little break, but I actually am obsessed with this game. So, until then, guys, stay safe out there and stay healthy. Until then, see ya.